Good job. All right. All right. I hit that. Blessed love, everybody. Yeah. All right. Let's switch over the phone then. No, we can talk. We can talk. As a forwarding, click, click up the link. Click the link as a forwarding. See? As a forwarding, click the link. Click the link as a forwarding. And then, because we have the matter here to discuss. Double bless up, yourself. Chavez, bless up. Bless up, bless up. All right, so we want to talk about this quick and fast. As I say, who forward, just like up the live, who forward, I couldn't know say on the forward and see exactly what can go on. So, to everybody, welcome back to the channel. This evening, more and dive in on topic with spark one whole heap of debate across social media, dancehall forums, YouTube commentary section, and WhatsApp group. The question simple. Should Gaza fans be disappointed by Vibes Cartel's sales numbers? Should they? No, before anybody start typing in our caps, before the tribalism start, for Gaza versus everybody argument start, make we have one mature conversation to begin with. All right, before the word tribalism. Because the discussion here, me believe that it's much bigger than numbers. It's bigger than first week sales. And me feel like say it's bigger than the charts. The discussion here, more likely, probably are really about expectations. What people did not expect from Vibes Cartel and God and Time album. I mean, I talk about Gaza fans. Because what is considered success in a to the music industry, and some people sometimes will know so the moment of a goalpost when it comes to one artist, we are not for them artists. So if we are talking about one side, we are talking about one vendetta, we are talking about one Vibes Cartel, we are talking about popcorn, we know say goalposts are gonna move. So now a Vibes Cartel time now, so we definitely know say the goalposts are gonna move depending on who we are talking. But the numbers are found out. We know say it create one whole bag of nice. The moment the first week projections came out, social media exploded. Some people celebrated, some people laughed. Some people immediately called the project failure. Others defended it passionately. And other people say, "We no fight against Vibes Cartel." So from all different angles, me I try go now. And that's usually what happens whenever one artist forward with one album. We get criticism from outside and outside and inside looking out, I gotta say we are fight against the artist. And outside looking in, I gotta say trash. Outside looking in said it could be a better album. And outside looking in goes to many things. And that's tribal in a dance style. And we have to accept that some of the time. Not all the time, but some of the time. But as we know, Vibes Carter one of the artists where people either love him or hate him. There is really any middle ground. But here the problem. Many people see the number before them understand the context. Them look for one figure, then immediately form one opinion without even asking some of the most important questions. Who released the album? How the album was promoted? And what audience was targeted by the album? And what market the album served? Or how was the album tabulated? How Or was it calculated? You know, knowing that only the US seals them count, not the Caribbean and stuff like that. For us to make it real right across the board. And also what realistic expectation should have been existed in the first place. Well, to be honest, right across the board, um, even the Gaza fans then had a lot of unrealistic expectations where went to the roof, like some 5,000. Like, you know, so we're going to blow it off, we might go 10,000. Some unrealistic expectations are, and that's where enough fans fall down. So then if we don't expect, this is hard stuff to do 5,000, that means that we're not the king. We're not go to 7, we're not go to 8, or whatever. But I could move on. So I could be honest. Many Gaza fans did expect one historic moment. And why? Because for years, they have heard one narrative that Vibes Cartel are the biggest dancehall artists in the world. If they don't hear that, well, then preach that. And that is fan base is global. So because them say my biggest dancehall artists in the world, them also preach the next narrative, say, theme fan base global. And that theme impact on modern dancehall is undeniable. And we speak about that on a channel all the time. Say, impact are one of the greatest things, and that he created impact, most of the Gaza fans, before he tries to get any other success. Some people debunk it like passionate kid. Remember one time we have a conversation and him say, don't let anybody here say that. That's straight foolishness. I remember that night when him that tell one Gaza fan, don't say that. But and to be fair, there's truth in all of that. Vibes Cartel influence is undeniable and it's enormous. They can hear in style like younger artists. They can hear in influence throughout Jamaica. They can also hear influence throughout the Caribbean, even overseas. So if we are talking about global, we talk about artists like even Drake and things. Not for even young rap artists them, they know for Vibes Cartel. So he influenced right across different genres. You can't hear it in the Afrobeat, you can't hear it in the UK music, and you can't hear it in certain areas of hip hop. Vibes Cartel's influence, because theme impact cannot be denied. So naturally, many fans expected gigantic numbers. The problem is influence and sales are not the same thing. Because I've said this before, I'll never say it again. Influence don't automatically equal to album sales. And as long as people know and understand them things there, then we will always forward with realistic expectations or realistic numbers. I like double. Don't expect the number at all. Just look and see how it play out. Because this is something music fans struggle to understand, especially dancehall fans. Them struggle to understand these things because one artist can be culturally massive and still not sell huge albums. Sure, we chat about that yesterday. I'm never stop talking about it because this happen all the time. This is like it goes circular, round and round and round the clock all the time. Especially in a today's streaming era, people consume music much different from then. Them listen to single and dancehall is much more about single. Them listen to playlists. They watch YouTube clips. Them stream songs in the freaking visually. Wanna tell me say a lie? Wanna type in the comment section and tell me say a lie? Most of we just stream song individually. Very few people are gonna sit down and buy one complete album the same way we do 20 years ago. In fact, no, we not even know how to buy it. We knew back then to walk in the record store and buy it because guess what? It used to be on tape, like the cassette. It used to be on the CD, but most of the time now, we're not so much getting those hard copies like one time. You know? So being influential not automatically means that you're going to get whole heap of, massive first week unit. It don't mean that. You understand? And especially how enough Gaza fans live in a complex. But Kartel now promote the album like we're supposed to promote it. And probably not mobilize the troops like oh probably Uno Seat and thing. Team one. So I guess he do what he wanted to do because at the end of the day, I see him. And we've been hearing this for a long time. I'm gonna highlight this. Them I said dancehall has never been a huge album selling genre. And this may be one next uncomfortable truth. When of our might not want to accept. But we know this we are facts that dancehall produce global stars. And historically, it has not been a dominant album selling genre. Uncomfortable truth that, but we still have to make it known. And I said this yesterday. Say, when we run up in the singles thing and the sound system culture, they build on the singles, the dub plate, the clashes, the street anthems, the radio hits. Dancehall has never built the same way as mainstream American pop or mainstream rap or mainstream country music. It has never been like that. That's the reason why dancehall artists stay relevant, stay consistent, because them keep on a drop singles, 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 singles. So we are completely different. You know what I say? Different things we are compete with, are compare with. Not for the time. When it's forward to dance stuff. And I could be honest because no critics did that wait for that moment. Especially after we see other album drop, just like all the Gaza fans have been criticized, like enough people are wait to beat Cartel bad. Shaggy fans are wait to beat Cartel. Alkaline fans are waiting to beat Kartel. Protege fans are waiting to beat Kartel. They are waiting because they felt like they got beaten too when their albums had dropped earlier in the year. So basically, that's tribalism of dancehall. People that wait for ammunition. The moment the sales figure appeared, then rush for a line. In fact, before the sales figure even forward, you know, WMV was getting beaten. Where are the numbers? You let out the numbers, say other people want to this. But as we discussed last night, these are estimates, estimated numbers. So something, all right, this one. Because we are thinking and we are saying probably he doesn't have the right numbers. It's probably based on historical data why in forward with the numbers they went forward. Because not because people say them care about industry analytics, not because they suddenly became Billboard expert, but because they want a reason to attack each and every artist. And just like how they did before, now a Vibes Cartel time. So that's why they want the numbers to forward out. And that should be fine to Gaza fans because it was fine for Uno, beat other arts as well. Because it's the game, so we have to just call it what it is. True, some people had their own conclusion before seeing any data. Yeah, before seeing any data, nothing had their own conclusion, whether positive or whether negative. Because Chavez, you can attest to this too, because we had a conversation. Enough people were saying trash album, this, that. So that means they had no expectations, absolutely no expectations. um, Dwayne, was it you, Dwayne? So Dwayne, what you had? 750? Okay. Okay, something like that. So, and more time fans need to be honest, you know. So, one challenge now for the Gaza supporters. Yes, second. Media facts. Let's yourself. Pass me a pass through for a minute. You know, one challenge for a second because fair analysis work both ways. If fans spend years at telling the world the cartel is bigger than everybody else, expectation are going to naturally forward higher. You understand? So if Gaza fans are preach this, Vibes Cartel bigger than every artist. When him do an album, enough, enough other fans them, we might call them tribal, will expect big numbers, bigger numbers, especially if Uno preached a 5,000 thing there, especially someone preached a 4,000 thing. They will expect bigger numbers because on the trust, on the artist, in a seat there, a coveted spot there. So them are going to expect. So when they don't see them numbers there, they might take out the belt. And that are just honest observation. You cannot spend years climbing world domination and then suddenly say numbers don't matter when people start examining them. We can't do that. It's like me I said earlier, I said, fans don't move the goalpost to beat Cartel. But like God, Uno I move the goalpost just to see him. Finna get beaten. See me I say? Because that's not how it works. But Uno also have to accept that bold claims create bigger expectations. Eh? Entourage, what you mean? Because if you say we don't get all these numbers up and all them way there, and then when the numbers them the forward and the big thing or whatever, people are gonna beat. And I don't know if you understand. So don't follow it. All them eat. Nah, no, 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 no. That's unacceptable. So how come nobody not eat the other artists then? Nah, you have to accept it. I just so the thing go. So the world go. You understand? I saw it thing go. So fans have every right to defend their artist. Nothing wrong with that. See? But fans also have to accept the bold claim, create the bigger expectation. So when they start make them bold claim that people are listening. So when that day of reckoning come, the post can't move. All of us say, yo, me accept the numbers, but I never that me expect because when I talk about on the mouth from before. Or we accept the numbers, but we did expect more than that. Because that's what we preached at the first place. So when the people them forward and say, Ray, I found them there, because what was said from previously and what was said from before. So them forward away there and not have to accept it. And that are just straight reality. I mean, we don't have to other people not go forward with hatred, but they must think the same way too when they not forward a beat to them as they must say hatred too. But they don't say, oh, we not hate nobody, so them not hate nobody neither. We don't have to balance it. See? And that way they look on it. The bigger question is, what happen next? The music industry not just judge off a first week's here, to be honest. Because longevity matters, streaming matters, touring matters, catalog performance matters, cultural relevance matters. Can the song survive 6 months from now? That's very, very important. That matter a whole lot. Yeah, because no matter what go on now, we want to know say the artist album has stream. As the artist album now stream, we know say it not gonna survive that 6 months that we are talking about. And we have to look long term. Will people still be playing the album next year? Will tracks becomes classic? Then the question that matter as much as first week sales. And sometimes even more. I'm not gonna tell you this. You're on the talk. I want to say, but fever never take off. Okay, take that into consideration. It never take off until then. So we basically had one song, it went gold, and that carried the album, which was very, very good. So, with any other art, we have one song carry the album, you never know what can happen. So, just like, oh, for instance, when One set of people get bashed and say their album are trash. When them foul say same thing, one for all for one, you know. So it go. Is it right? Nah. Because some people not even listen to none of the song them and start talk. On two side, on three side, on four side, on all I side them. As me I say, cause music history is filled with albums that start slow and grow over time. Massacre EP was very, very slow. But then me see get a Irama. But that EP but right now, Bless Up Massacre on one side. But I don't think anybody really King Militancy, big up yourself. But I don't think anybody really remember one or two songs from the album there, from the EP there. I don't think so. Same, but Vibes Cartel brand is bigger than a 1 week sale. True that? So love him or hate him, Theme brand survived things that wouldn't that would have ended many careers. Because we know same brand big. He survived legal battles, years away from the public, industry changes, generational shifts, yet people still talk about him daily. I mean, he's that person in a dancer, so people are gonna talk about him. And him have that level of staying power there, which is very, very rare. So even if somebody say, I believe say sales should have been higher, it'd be foolish if we are say defining legacy. One week performance, one career spanning decades cannot be reduced by one single statistics. But at the end of the day, we know how the fans them stay. We know how it going to fall to the fans them. Whether it be Gaza fans or whether it be other fans who are not Gaza. One next reason is our next issue. Social media turn every discussion in a war. Who say a lie? Tell me now. Just about every single discussion turn a war, especially about YouTube. Especially about YouTube. Everything have to be either a victory or one failure, one success or one disaster. It's like we don't have no middle ground. Allow me to tell you, it's like we don't have no middle ground, no nuance, no context. Just that it measured a two-way. Either a shot like the shot. But real life not really work that way still. Because one album can perform respectably without breaking records. One artist can remain influential without dominating the charts. One project can be commercially decent while still leaving some fans. One more. All them things there can be true simultaneously. Yeah. So I could answer the question together. Should Gaza fans be disappointed? Well, my answer is not necessarily, because I did say this from earlier, from the past few days. Based on the landscape of what was going on and what's still going on, many of them didn't even understand or realize what the market is like, and that their expectations were basically unrealistic. And it was just off of vibe, energy, and momentum rather than realistic. So if they will be more realistic, then they won't be disappointed. So if your expectations that Carter would suddenly post numbers comparable to the biggest American mainstream superstars, then yes, you have every reason to be disappointed. But if your expectation was to see a dancehall legend continue to remain relevant, generate conversation, dominate headlines, and keep his name at the center of the culture, then there's a strong argument that he's still accomplishing exactly that. At the same time, critics should be careful not to confuse didn't break records with fear. Those are not the same thing. The truth usually lives somewhere in the middle, and that way, this conversation belongs. I want to tell me what I think. Should Gaza fans be disappointed by Vibes Cartel sales number, or are people unrealistic expectations from dancehall artists operating in one completely different market than mainstream American acts? Well, I'm going to make a note. But the real reason why, realistically, some people, I go say, and some people will say they'll be disappointed because most of them, or many of them, made up these numbers in advance. Many of them posted some ridiculous numbers in advance. So they set themselves up to be disappointed. They set themselves up to be disappointed because of the numbers, the unrealistic numbers. When them post or when them preach, so from them start that, and especially upon YouTube, other people are going to see it. Other people take note. Other people take screenshot. Other people take video. Other people take one whole for things. Them document it. Wow. And when them document it, that's what they do. As they weaponize it afterwards. Because enough people, I can say 2,700 is not good enough for them. For me, realistically, it was good because I was looking at the market rather than how me feel. So those numbers, realistically, was good. And I'm pretty sure the Vibes Cartel, the artist, is not disappointed. I'm pretty sure Vibes Cartel, the artist, not disappointed. So, so for the fans that ask the question, how would Alkaline get in 4 days and Vibes Cartel get in a full week? How would that match up? Would Alkaline have done better? At the time, enough people say no. Enough people say, I want excuse. I tell him go. And these are the numbers. 10. Yeah. Tell him go entourage. That's it. He went 10 and you can't tell with nothing. Top 10. Or if you go top 10 and rah 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 rah. But what based on numbers, based on numbers and calculation, Alkaline would have done decently if he had 7 days. Yeah, that's what you'd have done decently if he was going at the same pace. If he was going at the same pace, he would have done decent. He wouldn't have done 2,700, but he would have done fairly well for himself based on calculation, not well for himself. Yeah, yeah. Probably so. No, something 2,000 something something, or 1,900 or something like that. 1,000 something like that. Something like that. So all the artists them, all the fans them right now have to do. I was stream them artists because you see what happened here, sir? This is something where moving forward we will learn from. Moving forward we will learn from. Said this is not up to YouTube again. This is at Spotify. Go buy it over there, sir. You can buy it from Jamaica and make it as effective. If a billboard we are talking about, can buy it from the Caribbean. If a billboard we are talking about, so we have to get with ducks in a row, especially if we are campaigning for an artist. We have to get the base them up and running, so that when time forward to purchase the album, we can have better results. Yeah. You know, see what dancehall have you compete against? Okay. Let me tell you what dancehall I compete against. Because no phone no know all now, you know. No phone no know what dancehall I compete against. See? No phone not have the slightest clue what dancehall I compete against. Dancehall I compete against one Bob Marley album, one compilation. Dancehall I compete against Six Figures, one compilation this one. Dancehall I compete against one Shaggy, one compilation this one. Dancehall I compete against one. You have four. You have 4 albums we don't move. They probably interchange. They don't move. They don't move none at all. So, all right, all right. So we have legend, Bob Marley and the Wailers. See? We have Best of Shaggy, Boombastic. We have Trinity, Sean Paul. We have World of Fire, Stick Figure. We have Wisdom, Stick Figure. And then we have God and Time, Vibes Cartel. We have Dirty Classic Collection, Sean Paul. We have Setting Stone, Stick Figure. We have Exodus, Bob Marley and the Wailers. We have Countryman, Willie Nelson. One thing say easy to get now, may I be realistic now. So if I tribal no expect, may I be realistic now. We think it easy to get on this. Now with Vibes Cartel debut, let's say the Ice debut this week. That means everything that was there from before, they dead already. All the other albums, they were there already. So this for this week are the Ice debut, and the Ice debut are number 6. So when time we out here, a bash artist and a bash artist, and that include all the fans them across the board. Artists will barely get on top 10, artists will never get on top 10, and all that. You hear me saying too long? For past Bob Marley legend, and for past Bob Marley Exodus. I don't think I want to easy something that think I want easy feet. Mr. Best of Shaggy Boombastic Collection at number 2. Demian. No, in fact, let me put it better. These right here, they are not coming off Billboard reggae no time soon. You cannot pass these artists so easy at all. I couldn't hear me say. I'm not hear me say. To pass legend because I know 1 week. When me check it, when me check ask it how much these albums are streamed, when me have tried to use the historical data the other day. I say what is all these albums stream week by week. Me I say me ratted. Hey, if you're not knocking 1,500, then at least, all right, let's be honest. If you're not knocking at least 800 to 1,500, hard to make top 10. 1,500, 800 to 1,200, my bad. You now make top 10. And we know how the first week most of the time, with these new albums are the biggest sales. The first week, the very first week are the biggest. After that, they start dropping. But for these compilation now, them steady. Them steady can be and them these stream like a mother. Nobody. These are some people use to them compilation. Yeah. These are rock solid songs where they put together where people know and love for a long time, much less something new from one Vibes Cartel, something new from one Alkaline, something new from one Massacre, something new from even Shaggy. I'm still on Protege because Shaggy have other things out there fight team already. Something new from even a Popcorn. What Popcorn I do? Because Popcorn think them like we don't know what kind of marketing strategy him have. Because his things come out here and it seems to do well just about every single time. Yeah, his things does his albums, his EP is fixed it what does well every single time. every single time. Yeah. So so we do I did a research the other day. The research the other day. And since I remember when Alkaline did, the WMV gave us an approximate. See? And then the argument was Alkaline couldn't have sold any more than YMB sell at the time. So we did a probability. I would say, all right, if Alkaline album will sell 1,000 units in the first 4 days, base, let's see how much he would have sell in 7 days, assuming one constant daily sales rate. According to this, he has still 1,750. Because daily sales rate, say it was 1,000, maybe accept 1,000. 4 days that equal 250 units per day. 7J projection that be 1,750 units. So the wholesale wouldn't sell after 4 days. People that say, oh, I ate on that eight, I feel them opinion. Or them probably full. Or them probably just take out the belt and beat because they want beat. Would that have put him at top 8 or 6 at the time? I don't know because I don't even know how much 9 did sell at the time. But as I say, Massacre up on the clock. And Massacre announced theme album already. And Massacre, I don't think it's gone pre-sale yet, pre-sale order. But Massacre up next in up on the clock. I can't remember if it's the album ready. But him up next. I hear some people have projects and Massacre will outsell Alkaline and Vibes Kartel. The film album named Forever Rain is officially scheduled to drop Friday, August 14, 2026. So him confirmed upon social media recently, said the album ready. The album ready. Which we saw a 438 though. And we saw a generation of things though. One of 2021, one of 2023. So what's the expectations from Massacre album from Massacre fans? So we know Massacre do the Barclays, and after the Barclays, nah. Well, they must have on social media say after the Barclays, then he's gonna drop the album. But no, he's gonna drop the album before the Barclays because the Barclays is Saturday, and the album release should be the Friday. The album release should be the Friday. That was what Alkaline Team did plan originally until them changed it. So we yet to see what go on this stuff. So Will Massacre outdo Vibes Cartel and Alkaline? Remember, in February, remember the start there? What was that? This will be the three giants going up. If Massacre do it, it will be a regular deal. Poor us, you said that. Sean never liked the term regular deal. But that's what we say. If Massacre do it, it will be a regular deal. And the reason why they said that, the reason why that was said is because Massacre said the goat, the king, the world works. So Poorhouse used that and said, all right, if he did it, it will be a regular deal because he's expected to do it. But if you know outsell Vibes Cartel, well, Sean never like that. Shauna said, like him, I said, no fear. It shouldn't be a regular day if the man sell out. Well, the argument where Poorhouse make, which made it agree at the time, the day, said it just based upon the things them where Massacre said, it based upon the things them where Massacre preach, President the World Works. So he's expected to do it. He's expected to be successful then. He's expected, even though in a way it's a competition, What this so? Eh? One side fan. Hmm? Militancy and the whole works. What do say? The numbers we are say. What do say? Eh? No numbers? What's your expectation? 2,000? 3,000? Okay, so 2,700 at the benchmark, 2,700 at the benchmark. Talk to it. And like a first week series, the judgment there. But at 2,700 at the benchmark. They say benchmark there. 2,700. So one of the things say massacre fans, one side fans. One of the things they can topple that. Remember, uno last normally forward. Me have the data. Uno last always forward. But you know the good thing what I like about this? Even though uno have forward last again, uno not forward too far like way down in December. Because everybody want to catch the Grammy nomination. I'm like that. All right, there we go. So Massacre album will go in on time for the Grammy nomination. Yes. So we will have all three albums with Buju album of forward, not July. With all the other reggae albums, because we know say there'll be many other reggae albums that forward. Probably from some overseas reggae artists stuff the same and all that. For the coveted spots, for the coveted crown. See? I want a whole heap of artists go feet last year. I'm pretty sure it will be the same this year. So based upon the numbers, should Gaza worry? Should Gaza fans worry? Should Gaza fans worry a massacre I go beat them with numbers? Is there anything to worry about? This is the first time Massacre will get a chance to stand up on his own 2 feet himself. Because we know over the years from 2017, he was highly supported, highly impacted by the Gaza nation. 438 album was highly supported, highly impacted by the Gaza nation. Generation of Kings, highly supported, highly impacted by the Gaza nation. The Gaza nation stands alone. So when the Gaza nation stands alone, them forward, them do for them album. As we say, from in a February this year, I got talk. And as we say in a February, Spotify will make a difference because YouTube will no longer be recognized by Billboard. So this are where we'll see if or when artists can mobilize them base, like our campaign manager mobilize them base when they come on to election time, PNP and JLP. We say who can mobilize them base the best, or who can mobilize them base better than anybody else. Because it's a new arena we are going to. Dancehall and move in a one different era, one new era, one new thing where we're not used to. We are get our foot wet, just like everybody else. But because Jamaicans or dancehall, like I said it just Jamaicans, we love things we're free what we don't have to pay for. How much of us can say we truly went on Spotify to stream any one of the artists' album? And don't tell no freaking lie. How much are we? A scale of 1 to 10, I'll say maybe 3 or 4. Went on Spotify to stream with artists' album. How much? But still we have all this big friggin' talk. And this big friggin' talk about disappointment, this big friggin' talk about how much your artists are going to sell and all these things, but you don't contribute to the stream 1 minute by just going and play one of the songs on Spotify. You know, sign up for Spotify, nothing at all. How much? One plan can one read peas can plan. That's what I go. And the damn way one. But my point is this. We now make no kind of contribution and no kind of effort, but we have expectations. And we say we're disappointed and all them freaking foolishly disappointed, but we didn't do anything to contribute to the cause, but we're disappointed. Get the hell out of here and go have a seat. You know what I'm saying? Go sit down. Yeah. Get that chair and go sit down, man. Massacre album are forward in not 2 months' time. Less than 2 months, because today are the 18th. Well, for who are winning the stage today at 90, because we still have 34 minutes left in Jamaica for 12 o'clock. But Massacre left on the clock. Alkaline set the benchmark. Vibes Kartel forward and past it. Now we have the one side, the genocide. Him left to show we what them have. Massacre, and he should have a good momentum. Bear in mind, the album, the Friday, the show, the Saturday. He should have a good momentum going forward. We said many things. We say a puppy next, not an arena there. We say it. But as we know, Papi are Dexter. But we know say Papi, we know Papi situation. See? So because we know Papi situation, right now we have massacre. We say we don't think massacre after that thing there because most of the fans are Gaza fans at the time. But we don't know how this thing I got to. There are some people who still latch on and say you're a massacre. Because we that's the massacre for Win Kartel. Some people, like I said, no, we see what go on with family. But should Gaza fans worry that massacre will pass them? And especially like how they set this unrealistic number and that number wasn't met. Should they be worrying now? There's somebody for them kick out of the camp because he was part of the camp. He was aligned to the camp. So somebody will get kicked off of the train. Which train? Number 3 train? Is it the number 3? From Livonia? You go Livonia? Going down to where? To Rutland Road? Going down to where? To Sutter? Where the train going? Where the train going? Is it going to Nostron Avenue? Is it one of them train there that he got kicked off and he's so mad and so peed off with my forward to topple every single body? Did the Gaza fans give Massacre strength? You know, one more time, you get strength from criticism, you get strength from failure, or you get strength from when people say you fail, or you get strength from when you feel like people are fighting you, or you get strength from bad media, posts, or whatever the case may be. So wherever. And you can get strength from the EP where people say, not go and see it in December. So did Massacre acquire all those strength from them time and decide to listen? He's gonna put in X amount of work, and the work he's gonna put in, he gonna make sure say his work will be much better than Five Kartel and Alkaline. His work will get much more sales, first week sales that is, than Five Kartel and Alkaline. And we all know if Massacre's album should surpass Vibes Kartel when he dropped it in August. His first week sales surpassed Vibes Kartel. This talking point will go on at least 2 to 4 weeks. What you say, Entourage? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Massacre now preach both and king already. So if Massacre do an album and surpass Alkaline and Vibes Kartel, Massacre now claim king status. Massacre now tell Massacre fans now say, look, and what's his name? King Militant just said, look, Entourage, man, tell you, we are the real king. And that must tell me, Militant, your father say, Entourage, but they tell you, they tell you already. Yeah, we are good. He must say, Entourage, but they say nobody can kick you off of YouTube. And I tell you that already. I tell you, we run things about there now. We say you have to stay. So from we say you have to stay, you have to stay. And that's about forward and tell me. I'm just say, all right, boss. All right, boss. If that should occur, I say, I want to do it. Because we give credit where credit is due. That's what we do. We give credit. We give props. I mean, always can it? Always supposed to go. No other way, but that's where it's supposed to go. Eh? It can't go more stuff. But on the track, creativity unleashed, AI flows deep. Drop a photo. Without me say. Many people make this out to be and a track. Most people make this out to be one music video. Like one whole disappointment. Enough people make this out to be some kind of disappointment when actually it's far, far from the truth. And if we want to be honest, it is far from the truth. There was actually no disappointment here. None whatsoever. The disappointment was for who set up themselves and attack garbage and all these things. Make other people thinking that, say, such and such. And say, and we test the waters and then this is what the album I go sell. And this hour we know the first week I go on and this and it was full and garbage. It was garbage. And I'm not for celebrate to say, oh, we knew they were wrong in the first place. But them never did follow the they weren't following the whole thing and the atmosphere and things. So they would have known, say they would have known say garbage. They would have known say for slow down. But everybody want to listen. And everybody want to take telling. So enough people now leave with a bitter taste in their mouth for no reason at all. Because as I said earlier, Vibes Cartel plays with the 2,700. I'm not ask you whether it's an estimated number or not. I'm not ask you. I'm not ask you. Who no plays? Might use that word enough people might get a whole heap of SYM in my inbox or later or whatever. Who no plays are the ones that were lick them head. The ones that are delusional. The ones that were crunching numbers from like them in them pocket. They were crunching numbers from somewhere we don't know. We don't know. Some unrealistic numbers. And they were really talk about right now. And them we really are finding out if and why they're disappointed. Or why them set up themselves to be disappointed. Because they not so much know about why they just click on for a YouTube channel and hear and hear enough time them hear some people attack and they just people who now really follow historical data and things. So then just go ahead and gravitate. I mean, what I say that did happen to with alkaline album. Me not like It that with Alkaline album too? I'm not gonna tell you a secret. Me click on the day before. I mean research. Entourage, you research, yeah. Most times I research. Before I forward most I research. If I don't have the facts, I research it. No people me research. And when me research the day before, and me not no call the numbers, and the numbers when me see, when me Google and ask all the relevant questions and stuff. The numbers when me see, the Alkaline album are predicted numbers and when me see and all these things. I was like, wow, did I believe? Hell yeah. No, I didn't believe. So, in at the same time, when Vibes Cartel album, at the same time, we talk about after forward out. Did I believe? Hell yeah. But then I start dig. Then me start when my brain got to work. And then me start listening to people who send me things, double, and show me said, entourage, this is the landscape of the atmosphere, the market, this is what I want, that I want, that I want. I'm just a blood fire. And then, so when Shaggy them found out, me never surprised. Because now, me have data. Now me have content. Now me know what I go on. Now me can track and say, okay, this and that and that and that I go on. On the feel me? So me now work off of my feelings and me now work off of just my Google or AI or whatever the case may be. Me I work off of statistical data off of entourage. You don't need to have no expectations because you see what go on this, you see what go on this. And then I realize like don't expect the high number there because it's not there. It's not there. People them are not purchasing the music like they once did. Even though we have much more people in that space from 2016, we know say the two albums fighting to Vibes Cartel, Alkaline, and the support what them get was tremendous. Do they have more supporters now? Yes, much more. But we are talking about 10 years, 10 years, further along the line. But did it translate in our sales? Or will it translate in sales? We have proven that it won't. But why is that? I don't know. For the time of the year or whatever the case may be. Because it are not only dancehall that go on, but dancehall feel it one of the most, one of the heaviest. I know we alone have feel it, but we have feel it deep. We're cut deep and freaking knife. We have feel it deep. And I don't think any other genre have a bigger belt than dancehall fans. Leather belt always aisle up and ready. Them boys say a cat and nine ready. That shit ready. That's stay ready. So me with a one side fans them in advance. Please, will not do this. Me ask you politely. Y'all don't do this. Y'all please don't forward, especially on this channel. Because if me not record it in my mind, somebody on this tower record it in their mind. And when that day of recording forward, that evidence will forward out. Me say it one more time, don't do it. Do not forward here with some freaking ridiculous numbers, some freaking ridiculous chance, and things. entourage and feel massive, now go remember. And things that entourage and feel massive and forget. Y'all don't do it, me I beg on you. You the word that me use? Can't believe I use that word. But me I plead right now. I'm not doing it. I beg on you. Forward as the entourage, you know, we are hope. An entourage we expect say him will at least make the Billboard top 10. Tell me that. If you know forward and tell me some garbage and some entourage, you know, so you're gonna make 5,000 or whatever. Never say, But me go want to like come one Teddy. You accept yourself Teddy. Me want to see me say, yo, listen to me. When I get tired of yourself, look at the landscape and the atmosphere of the market right now. Because if you get tired of yourself and tell you some ridiculous numbers and the numbers not pull through, then guess what? And me and you know. Yeah man, and me and you. Me and you. Yeah. Straight. And me and you. Mm-hmm. Yep. And me and you. So, me know about the entourage, you know, one with artists for the good. Yeah, get away with that, bro. Get away with that smack. Whenever dancehall artists do good, almost every vlogger do good. Yeah, it trickles down. So I want enough with the good, but I don't want enough for no bull number. No come no forward with it. Because it only I got set up, you know? It only was set to know see what go on for enough of the fans them recently. What we have to entourage, what go on? We're disappointed and feel like failure and all these things. I mean, I know me, I say it, but that's basically what's been happening, what's been going on. Of people that say them fail, and I mean, other people from different camps that say, yo, no fail and all this thing and all this thing. Well, them never even need to go through all them things then in the first place, more than and a project say no less than 5,000 and no less than 4,000. Like, when you know, want to get to the numbers from who the hell are buy album like that right now? None of the camp them now do it. None of them. Show me one of them. None of them now. I think know the word of me I look for now. You know, for extensive. You know them now go ahead and except for the people them who um a campaign and a canvas. So like the politician or joke. Then the people there. And then the people that make enough credit, but nah lie. For anyone I side them. Whole on them get credit. Yeah, but nah, I give the all of y'all credit. Everyone on them. When I put those for an artist and try to get the season or whatever, everyone on them. Whether I'm not friends of Entourage or not, I don't care. I mean, I am. But we're going to credit still. Because I only try and try to make the artist them numbers go up. Mm-hmm. So that it can look decent in some way, shape, and form. Yeah. So kudos to them people there where, you know, put themselves out there for the artists. Yeah. promote the artist album and all them things there. See? And I try to elevate the numbers there as best as possible. You understand? Yeah. Yeah, man, kudos to them. Mm-hmm. God. Mm-hmm. And put in the work. Real talk. You know what I say? So, fan base. Sorry. Fan base. One side fan base. Y'all niggas should get ready. Tell them. Y'all should get ready. Get ready. Remember now. Remember now. Y'all ain't got the Gaza fans on your side. Few Gaza fans. I know all. I know all they just pick up on with them bungle and leave. Some still there, some still stay. You know that. And they will support. But on the flip side, remember said this and one cakewalk. Remember say maybe half of the sales for the two album them. Maybe. And this one strong, so a very strong maybe too. Yeah, you understand? Maybe their contribution was one of the biggest contribution to vibes towards massacre, the Gaza fans. Them. So if that's truth and reality, and that support is taken away, then when was your problem? We know a problem, big time problem. Too. You understand? So based off statistics, or should I say, based off our experience, or other people's experience, because we are observing, there's no way one side fans should get caught up in anything like this, any mess like this, to set them basket where them can't reach it, to set a high projected number just to look good, to set one number just because them think that them are the goat, the president, and all kind of arms out like that. But rather set a realistic number. Or to like my team, we don't expect no number. We just go out there to support the artist, and then we'll see the work in return. Put in as much work as possible. That means at the end of the day, we won't be disappointed. Mm-hmm. See, okay. Well, So so some fans were some fans were excited, and then the fans then have to bless up and thing. But I guess to a bigger extent, most of them they disappointed because of how them set up them thing. So I say that to say Gaza fans. I say that to say Gaza fans,
Entourage.
yo what go on now.
Entourage, you know, say, from one night, you know, anytime I go live, the woman never call me.
That go on.
I joke, hey, I big call, me get a event meeting when me do their work with to do some logistics. But we there now, man. So
Yeah.
we are say, Entourage, should the Gaza worry?
Yes, yes. Should they worry? Um based on the numbers, uh um should the fans be excited? But we mostly talk about the disappointment. And we just adjust this thing to should the fans be excited or disappointed?
Boy, me
Um
not tell a lie, Entourage, man. You look, if you dance all for word in itself.
dance all for worry.
Yeah, man, you know look good. Car, me,
Did you say
say,
dance all for worry?
yeah, man, dance all for worry, man.
Challenge make
Or
a
me,
call like
you know, hear me?
no, should you say should dance all worry yourself? Dance all and all should worry yourself?
Yeah, me feel say they for worry, man. You know look good. Because Shaggy got 8 bills. I think both, you know, Entourage. If me is a executive from a record company, zine, dance all I last place, me I look for sign
Yeah, hear me,
artist.
Shabin? Yeah, hear me? Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, me I hear you good, good, good.
Okay, now hear now. Okay, were you asking me if dancehall? Were you saying that dancehall should worry?
Yeah, me feel so. You know, cause here what know me I say. If me was a record company executive, zine,
Mm-hmm.
me nah look down a dancehall for nothing at all. Because if Shaggy can go 8 bills, then the biggest thing we just come from prison and thing and a out of a place. I got 2,700 with, and I like say, remember saying, man did I got 2,700 before, Zane?
Uh-huh.
But remember say we witness the effort where the Gaza nation put on for get sales as well, you know.
Uh-huh.
So may I say, minus the effort the from the fans them on YouTube, what would happen?
Okay. Good point.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Mm-hmm.
point. But also can we look at it like this as well? Um Jamaicans and the Caribbean diaspora, the Caribbean on a whole, is like them prefer the freeness. And and I was saying that enough of the people them we attack and with expectations. And since as the streaming by YouTube don't really come for Billboard anymore. See? Since the streaming by Billboard not come, since the streaming by YouTube not come to Billboard anymore.
Yeah.
One thing that I say is this, maybe enough of them not even go past Spotify one time. Probably 3 out of every 10 person we attack, probably 3 out of every 10 might have gone past Spotify.
Yeah.
Might because they want the free streaming and all the work. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, if me, okay, the people we are ball about them want numbers. The people that we are ball say they are. I'm talking about the people that we are say my artist is my artist that my artist is
Yes.
that
Yes.
the numbers or whatever the case may be. So I said, if me no go pan, if I don't go on Spotify, you can't blame me and tell me so whatever I know kind of hear me I preach about A B C D E F G, you know. You mean
True.
you know, hear me I preach nothing, you know. So you can't beat
True.
me on Spotify, you know. But I can
True.
beat somebody we are talk about me art and I artist. I not even know Spotify spell, no brother.
I true that. I true that. You know. I the next part too when we realize too, you don't come like school again. I know like you teach, right?
Mm-hmm.
Students they must learn,
No,
right? So
right?
we are watching Gaza vlogger them now, teach people them how to do the thing. from months from weeks in advance, right? And
That's
I
right.
get them thing together, but look like the can't remember, people have 30,000 subscribers,
Mm-hmm.
10,000 subs. So yeah, tell me, say out of 30,000 subscribers, two at least on 3,000 for flick up an album, man. God, you know over there every day.
Well,
You
on know.
understand?
Well, on know. Well, on know. More know where you get your maths from, And people when me ask you why you get your maths from, because I know that previously me hear one similar thought like that. Say alkaline have X amount of 5,000 should I sell. So now whenever
Yeah.
that much they get and you
Ah,
transfer that much, then
yes.
split that much.
I eat me a transfer. Cause I remember some man I say, man in the road I say, oh man, I sell out stadium and can't sell this in the album. But I see him thing because I remember say he teach the 17 arena last year.
See,
17 arena and enough blood fire people that so we have to look on them thing and I said, nah man. Is either dancehall music allergic to selling? Me no know, me no know. You have to eat some Benadryl.
but in my monologue, I
Yeah.
said this, and this is true. I think I said it yesterday as well. Dancehall was mostly a single selling.
Yes.
Remember, that's the reason why most of the artists them do all two single a month or whatever the case may be. When I
Yes. Yes.
reality artist, when American artists do one single, you know, say 9 other songs come and make an album, my brother.
You're very right, Entourage. You're right,
Them you to always ask, say, yo, Dread, what's going on? Why are you reggae boy? Why are you dancer? Why they making so much songs? I say, yo, stay relevant, brother. If they snooze, they lose. Somebody take the
Snooze
spot.
and lose. No, Entourage, you're right, cause here we're going for true. If let's say the singles driven thing, right? Because even when they may think about it, remember the argument when me did I say me not think Kartel traditionally make the best albums compared to a musical level in terms of the conceptual and all of that when me did I come with the time. But me realize that he's more of a singles artist generally. Right?
Who that?
Kartel. Kartel
Oh,
is a singles artist.
okay.
Generally. More to call him an album artist. Because even if you have to ask all certain Gaza fans about five other tune from King of the Dancehall other than Fever, they can't tell you. You understand what I'm trying to say? And I like say the album itself did mash up the place. Wicked and remember all of the tune them and the tune them mash up the place. But Cartel always generate good singles. So me I wonder now if dancehall should move away. Can remember say our day them can remember say 2016 when Alcacon dropped New Level and Lock on it. Before that, we didn't look forward to the album from the artist. A straight singles did I go on. Album was more like a budget them thing and a man like Yellow Man them and the bigger man them and them man they did a drop album at the time. So I feel like now we get back in the album thing, but I don't think it make much sense in the because
Because well, I would say because remember the Turf Fabulous them, the Butcher them
yeah,
artists were finished off in '90s. Killer never make an album about 19, 20 years, I
yes,
mean,
that's true.
so it looked like when the music a transition from there, so you know, and then Killer them they get lost in the whole
Nice
system.
ass.
Yeah, because they want to say, why have you done? They start playing for let's control the whole American visa and promotion and whatever the case may be.
Yeah,
Like you
yeah.
gotta have visa to get an album going
To
and
do an
stuff.
album. Yeah,
But,
yeah.
but, but I wonder if I streaming thing catching now where the music have changed where they move away from doing an album because it spoke about the last album it did was a double album and then it was an album to kill merciless.
Yeah.
That's when he ended up on an interview. And that was probably 2000.
Long time that.
So why would you not do an album after that? Because when he tried to do King of Kingston, that was 2020. When 2023, when Alkaline do the album, I went in top
Top
prize
prize. Yeah man, the one when drop with not nice at a killer.
2021, 2021, 2021. Yeah. Yeah, same time there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
No,
Me
no,
think the
no, no, no,
album
no,
thing,
no,
me
no,
don't
no,
know.
never not nice. 2021. 2016, I want not nice and trust on the whole of them. I think probably not nice.
Mm.
I don't know if song was for not nice on the on that. But 2021, DJ Scratch, I think, when the on that.
Oh yeah, you're right. You know, the song when me I talk about with Not Nice are the one where him do like his story comes straight up. You know what me I talk?
yeah.
Yeah, that song there. I never want album picture or a song he do that.
Mm-hmm.
Not Nice album. It was on King Midas. Not Nice album. Cause it was a
So,
Not Nice in Japan project.
yeah. So what go on now is when the format and the things start change over. It look like
Mm.
artists them when deviate from doing the album them.
Mm. A competition I bring back the album them now. You know.
And then them forward again. You understand? Because when what I say, both of them Sizzler do a whole heap of album in the general.
Yeah man, Sizzler about a million album man. They man.
A whole heap of album in the do. So if you check back, to be honest, probably you might find no by dancehall artists them because what I didn't notice when I time, entire dancehall artists forward out and things. And then start going. And like first segment, probably the producers them and then manager, I would advise them make these now an album because the songs them are going and things. Just put it
Yeah.
together as an album because that's how you can make back some money. Because even Valiant, because hey, I have even learned that I don't have never done an album.
Me know that and me fi tell you, yo, let me tell you this. Antar, you see as a Idona fan, me relate to every Arsenal fan in the world, you know. Me know how they feel, man. Me know how
Can't
they
know,
feel.
you
Yeah,
cannot know
yeah,
how we
yeah.
feel. You
No,
can't
no,
know
me
how
know
we
how
feel.
you
You
feel.
never
Me
Arsenal
know,
fan. Don't tell me that you
no,
can't know how we
me,
feel.
Antar,
You can
let me tell
think
you,
you know how we feel.
Antar, me know how you feel, man. Because my artist is a big side like Arsenal, but he now in the league, he like top four up, but he now in the league. You know, let me tell you, man, the man them all a card me like him and them a say, somewhere artist album there, 20 odd years in a game or no album, me have to tap in the head. What me say?
All right. Let's up Leon Anderson. All right. He must say, one of the good is Killer's album. They were Killer album, that classic for sure. We can't say no. We know that
Yeah, killer album, them a classic for sure,
classic.
man.
You don't lie about that, my general. Yeah.
Because
Killer.
my father did have the album with the mystery, is the mystery on it. Which album that again, Antaraj?
I don't remember the name of the album. But thinking back now, we are talking where they went wrong was having all these songs and not putting them out as albums and not having a compilation or a playlist.
Yeah, and this is what I was gonna say to you, and the compilation. Because why them never best of Bounty Killer, best of Beanie Man? Why I shaggy them as well? I label them put that together still, you know. We know that, you know.
No
To
matter,
keep
brother.
the music selling. So Bunty and the Theme team need to get together and create him compilation and you know what I mean?
VP make too much money. VP have one fully for them. And your VP, VP make these compilations with us 10
Be a
different
hit song.
song with them. VP make trillions in a brother by doing
Mm-mm.
this. I
A
don't know
fifth
what the
a,
artist
a,
can get for these things.
a fifth element the album name Antaraj. That one the 1999. Remember that CD there my father did that.
Yeah.
But you're right. The compact then alright, watch this now, Antaraj. So now me I pre it and I say instead of dropping new music, maybe Kartel right now, the next album we should drop is a best of vibes Kartel.
Mm-hmm.
And all of them might Beanie, where the best of Beanie. You see when they done do that now, Entourage, you know, so no space on the top 10 for no new tune, you know. There's
No
no
space now, I got there. Big Larry out there.
ah
No friggin' space
yeah,
now, I got there. Brother,
no
brother,
space.
me go to the top 10 not too long. Then,
Yeah.
and me I said, Jesus Christ. This when I look funny, I don't know anything about music, And different from the beat, But when the beat not go on, we have to just beat like we not in a sense like everybody else. But
Yeah,
we have to have a reality because maybe that I'm proud to reality. See? Because listen, me no pride myself in a dunceness. Right? Me not like dunceness. So I speak like I am. So
yeah.
when we speak reality and intellectually, when I say yo, but you know how this is with my top 10 for that thing on here again album top 10?
Yo, that's why I hear me I say Antaji Gaza and the
Big
whole of
blood,
dance all
fire.
happy word. Call up on you know Antaji. I want space left on you. No, a lie me I tell.
Me say me
A
go through it
lie
not
me
too
I
long.
tell. Hold on Antaji. A two space left on it.
I'm gonna go through it. I'm gonna say me right. When you check out and see the
Yeah,
art,
Jay.
what art were there on it, and they think top 10, and you see two Bob Marley song there on it, two Shaggy song there on it, I think. Well, two what you call it, there on it as well.
Stick figure.
Stick figure there on it.
I have a UB40. A three stick figure. A two. UB40, two Bob, one Shaggy, Sean. And guess what too? Antaraj. Do you realize that one of the Sean Paul collections not depending this week? So here I go now. Here I happen to Entourage.
Yes.
We have to big up Proto J because of the first we see one album reappear on the list. Cause Proto J they attend with the art of acceptance, don't it?
No.
How are they attend?
Mr. Countryman at 10. Mr. Bob
Oh,
Marley
countryman.
Extras at 9. Mr. Set in
Yes,
Stone Stick Figure at 8.
yes.
Mr. Dirty Classics
Wisdom.
Collection, Sean Paul at
Mm,
7. Mr.
mm-hmm.
Galactic Life Carter, highest debut for the week at 6. Mr. Stick Figure, number 5 with Wisdom. Mr. Stick Figure
Mm-hmm.
again, number 4, Roll and Fire. Mr. Sean Paul with Trinity. Mr. Bet of Shaggy
Yeah.
Basket. Wait, at number 2, I'm Mr. Legend, Bob Marley and the Wheelers at number 1. Marley
Entourage
at 2.
one
Stick
spot
Figure,
depending thing per week, you know.
Stick Figure of 3. Stick Figure of 3. Country. So I say it's very hard to get on this thing. And if y'all don't know anything about music, this is very hard. Me not lie. Me not go like me an idiot.
Yeah, and I know normal for you and the machine them behind them project and them thing. I can remember saying what me I realize I still see them Shaggy and Sean Paul them there on enough radio station and play CM in a
Mm-hmm.
dancehall segment. So that I lead people to go re-stream and buy again and remember say stick figure done over this that's where they come from. So you don't know if them label again and push them music on the forefront. So you are come from Jamaica to crack this a top 10. He come like Alkaline did lucky for Japan. He will live there lock from 2016 in time before this start. Cause a monopoly man them create from the top 10
Well,
in the
I know Bob
Billboard.
Marley we already have film thing them out there, but not for the other thing them never develop yet, like the Sean Paul them. Shaggy
Exactly.
them. Them never fully develop yet. But all right. Cause see my business, my experience get a dictionary mystery, body of work from pillar. But it's like me don't know if them don't know how
Oh,
to
my
get
experience, yeah.
if you get with the producers, them I get with whoever, whatever, and get them things together and put them out there. Same because members say I not just like to put them out there and different producers and them you know.
All right. Yes, yes, so that
different
I go
producers
on.
and them, you know. So it's not like you just get up and go put that out there and it's not like that. It's more than
The
it that.
cake of a share up.
Yes, it's more than that, the general. More than
That's a hear me I say Kartel and Film Team, Bunty and Film Team, Beanie and Film Team, all of the established artists them will have that type of catalog. They need them collection for active man. And guess what me I do to know, Andrew? You see all of my top streaming song them already, and them are going there.
yeah,
So that means that every week me I preview Kung call Bob Marley into you think me I watch him.
yeah. All right,
Yeah.
okay, all right. You know how long, you know how long, you know how long my name you know long. Hey, hold on. Do me a favor. Do
Yeah.
me a favor. And Google Legend the album. I just saw me a talk about. You ever go about
As in
Legend?
how many weeks it up on the billboard?
No. It's Google Legend the album. No, how many weeks it didn't nowhere. Legend of a weird, legend of a old album, you know, my general. Right in the 80s and I'm a G.
Yeah,
This is
1984.
this is
1984.
compilation of some regular album and a legend. You know.
1984, this for true.
This is one, this is one, this is one, this is one regular album, you know, a regular album Bob Marley and put out legend. I don't know, compilation, nothing.
Mm,
And how they put together the legend and the extras now. They may want to know, brother. We don't know how they put up, they may want to know. And I said that's the nice leader that kick out teeth.
be
I
a
don't
teeth a kick
know,
out.
I don't know normal something them here. And me can tell you on a normal something them here.
Cause you look like him man do 14,000 a week, 12 to 14,000. So no one know which boy I gotta run.
Who can go on legend? Anybody can go on legend?
No, but this
Legend,
is
yeah,
what I
legend,
said.
that's how. Legend, the album alone, legendary, you know.
Hold on that time, but think about me, I said. If you are the top dancehall artist now, see, you sell out come arenas and made you feel do more than 14,000. You don't look good. You don't look good. It's like
Alright,
something not translate. Something
no,
not translate.
because with the honesty, I'm more forward you now. I make you know
Yeah.
now. Because dancehall never normally sell more reggae. I have to be honest with that.
Ah, right. Now.
But usually I go to and go over and I say you want timeless music.
Ah, I
That's
see
why
what you mean.
you wanted timeless music. Just imagine when Bodo decide 5 years ago to compile our same thing then. Just imagine.
Oh God, I done it would have done. Like right now, no space for the pan if you no man. Cartel them with a half a chat. Me not see what would happen. Blood fire. Me not see
Just
if
imagine.
you gonna live up
Just imagine.
two
Because all
greatest
the
sticks.
alkaline, all them Sizzler them. The Sizzler them have some bad songs from them. Alkaline them have some song from back in 2013, 14, and 1, 2, 3, and song. They sing along song there.
Yeah man, if you compile them a death man.
Whenever them get together and start to use that, whatever the case may be. Sizzler have some, me nah ask you, me ask you, me nah ask you, me nah ask you. It was hard for you to take them off my top 10 and they've got to make the top 10 go to one top 15 or top 20, you know. Because they now come off. They have top 10 for
Entourage,
extent to top
entourage is a
20.
entourage. Let me tell you this. You know the same
Right.
thing when they have from Billboard when they say bubbling under the
Yes.
Hot 100. They have to create a bubbling chart.
They have got, of course, that's what me I try to tell you.
A bubbling chart of the create entourage. Because I tell you right now, the man them really lock off the whole thing. The record label them really make a man
You're
up on
not
it.
telling me, I'm teaching myself.
Yeah man. So right now, you come let me tell you what go on entourage. While them they are cuss about artists, they don't realize say a lucky man them just lock out the whole of the artists for
I love the man
achievement.
like a game and I think
They
yes.
lock out. What you mean? Cause none of
So
them
guess
now
what
have
now?
no achievement to their name.
So guess what now? You gotta find a way to infiltrate the whole of this. So that means
Yes.
that whether you make that because you're gonna reach a stage now where you can't go make that top freaking 10. So they make the top 10 and you can get around 1200 stream and top of the week and you don't make the top 10.
Yo, entourage iTunes charts are them best friend. iTunes be your best friend, man. Remember me tell you that. You can't go number one over iTunes, but you see around there, so you have to go 14,000, man. No.
Yeah.
Yo, entourage right now, me I tell you, so, you know. Me tell you what I realized. Too. You see, at the starting of the year, can I remember say album year this year.
Yeah.
At the starting of the year, everybody did optimistic. Because remember say me hear prediction for Alka album, man, I predict ups for Alka them I say 5,000, 8,000.
Yeah.
Especially with the what they call it now, the show coinciding with the album release and all of that. Everybody, man, I say, man, no want no shame in the year, you know, so they not say 1,000 more sell, they say 5,000.
Yes.
They're optimistic. In case you sell it 5,000, they don't want to look now, you see, they're optimistic. So now I say, all right, the first one come 1,000. I say, boy.
So it then I tell you what happened. They tell they have been
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, like, yeah, we didn't expect him, man. Yeah, man, a 5,000, yeah, man. And that they would have said, so what you know? Say, you reach on stage now where Alka go sell the 1,000, you know. So, you reach to a stage where if you're not too patient, you could start laugh off like that. Can you say, 1,000? And I'm clean. But then now, Mr. Shaggy will pay the 150,000 pound check. 8 bills. I say, no, man, something wrong. This, this not look right. None at
Yeah.
all, at that. So, me expand the trajectory and everything. Everybody expectations just little down. Till all the man say, yeah man, if Kartel sell 3,000 a month. January, if we did say that January, man say, I idiot, look at that 3,000. I read that shit. Yo man. And then, if you didn't see that January, they murder you. Say, dog, you sell cheat. No, the dog sell 2,000. It look like a goal and heaven and everything in between, man. God, number 6.
I'm gonna be honest with you. In a January, February time, I was very optimistic.
I mean, me optimistic, me I say, yo.
I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, not at all. I'm not gonna lie. Then I started. I was talking about something as far as the day before alkaline numbers found out,
Yeah.
and I look up some things and whatever, and some numbers I did see. Yeah, I told you some numbers I see were ridiculous.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man. Yeah, man. Some wicked things
I'm
that happen.
really believe say yes, them gone through a really, but then I'm say, I look, I'm live, I'm learn, I'm realize what I go on. Say,
Yeah, man.
not what we think it is. Not how we
And the
think.
next thing to you know, I do that prove to me. Gaza fans don't afraid of massacre, but they're afraid of alkaline. They're afraid of
Yeah,
it. Because me and the man, them are pretty 10,000 or 8,000. Me say, the rate dog.
but I
With the
want to
respect
kind of
dog.
go on. Chavez, man, the next phone, when kind of dep
Mm.
one call all along. So people they sleep and wake up, so we just
Yeah.
yeah, somebody they just all right later. Yeah, come to say then. So
Drop asleep. Eh? But
yeah,
me,
yeah. So,
hey, and me I tell them man say, man, them free alkaline. Because how them did that predict how much he go sell. Hold on. Let me say it now here. Did
can you
you
have
know
that
and
like, what you mean? You have to tell me what you mean.
well, I tell them what I mean. Did you know say demand them the apps them for alkaline? Them predict a higher number for alkaline than cartel.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, cause man I say 10,000. Me you know man I say 10,000. Can't say 10,000. Cause, cause remember say that after they see the cause
That's
remember
what
say
they put down to
Alka was before Alkali was before the reality settings and when I said it. Remember say we optimistic, you know. But
right.
to all the man them did afraid to Alka go sell at 15,000. They all predict them thing the 12,000, 13, 8. Me I
Oh,
say
they over exaggerate. They exaggerate it.
yeah, them over exaggerate. Cause it's like them I say it's possible for you do it. And if you do it, we don't want shame. Cause the show did get them frightened. You know, cause them I say
Look at Gigi.
yes, the show get them Gigi. Cause them I say if you don't go have a barcode at the show, that means say a problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But when they come back now, say 1,000 the G sell now. The dog them like them I say, they ready for laugh now, but then Shaggy we got 8 bills. Say the man say I say no man, hold on. Something I go on. Something I go on, that's what something alright. Like Ninja Man when I say
Something all right. Yeah.
something alright. And then me see the big campaign and how much receipt I send, which is a good thing. I like the culture there when they started. Good
Yeah,
culture.
I was
Like
saying it
buying.
earlier. So I give everybody props. Whether me and them my friend or not, I give
Mm-hmm.
them props for them kind of work that with them put in. 'Cause, you know, all the
A
work them
quality
put in
culture, man. A
and thing. But
quality.
like that, me I give them props. You know, well, me not no enemy out there still, but as I said, me not no friend out
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
But you know, I
So really,
realize, you know, Entourage
you know, that's good. Yeah,
is
so me
like
give them props. I
everything where
know
they
say
do for,
enough work. See, I mean,
yeah,
like the kind of
enough
work.
work.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, I do. I
Mm-hmm.
admire it. So me I give props for that big time. And
Enough work, man.
that genuinely. You see me I say? From
But
all that team them where they put in the work and the campaign and the canvas and the whole
I,
work.
enough people, me say I put in work, man. I don't know, big up government CMA, 10 star, them whole team, man. See, all of them I put out
And
work.
yeah, man, a real talk. Mm.
This is what you know, Entourage, with that now. See, you know, me realize, you see the views that YouTube would I give them when they used to count,
Yeah.
it look like that YouTube go add back again. Like when Uncle them did I do the buying thing and 10 star them and double them. So, you get to me, I try to say? Like the
Kind of.
streams that they would lose from people just watching the thing by YouTube.
Right.
Me feel like them man they give them back the number they would lose.
Aye. Aye.
And that the thing
Aye.
happen.
So
And that the thing go on.
it equate out then, right?
Yes, and that I saw to all them take the thing serious and I get people to buy and them thing them think it full what that gap they can think if they go so hard, people would have a different thing to say.
Yes or no?
Mm.
It's only full of early gap there.
Yes, yes.
The early gap. That
Mm-hmm.
first early gap there. And
The
thing.
first 2-3 days there.
I want to say the first 2 months or whatever the case may be, that gap there, where the music could have streamed then, right?
Oh yeah, I see what you say.
Right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I say, man.
And then after that now, it's like it gone back to normal where the
It
music
gone back down to normal.
from this so because
Yes.
as me say, me probably can count out of scale of 1 to 10. And me probably over exaggerate, I say three out of 10 probably a stream.
Mm-hmm.
Not even probably not so much, brother. No for them probably not even not Spotify account, me general.
Exactly.
You don't have time to go over Spotify. You over yesterday there, you know. All we know say yesterday there, you know. Yesterday
I
bang
say that
around
for Jamaica. Yeah.
yesterday everything there, you know, the banger and everything I yesterday there, you know.
Yeah, say that.
On the laughter, the beating, they just mildly sit down and just turn on my TV and me not even on Spotify from my TV. I mean, I think I have it. I don't download it.
Yeah.
You understand?
Hey, yeah, the next thing to know and Jamaica, it's like, let me tell you, it's like if fans them on YouTube, it's like them are fans of talking about the music, right?
Mm-hmm.
But me, I said them are, as I said earlier, them are the fans of buying it because
No for them not. My God.
them not buy it,
No for them not.
them
Yeah.
not doing it because
And my biggest analyst too.
I mean, can't look on it. No channel I get too much contribution at the time. See, me not watch anything about me I say.
Yeah.
It look like they contribute more to the vlogger than the artist. So,
Hold on.
you understand what I say?
Hold on. Say that again.
It's like they contribute to the vlogger more than the artist. Cause based on the sales, so we are see.
I see
Yeah.
because you know they contribute to the artist now. But you know because you spend and this naturally you spend more time with the vlogger
Ah,
entertainment and all these things. So it's like them not take that into consideration. And
yes.
because
Yes.
the vlogger give you content, the vlogger give you entertainment. You're there, the vlogger promote and everything. And all
Mm-hmm.
the same vlogger they go ahead and make you buy the song and everything. So you are using
Ah,
so it just so naturally where you go ahead and put a $10 or $5 or whatever with him. And
exactly.
you now realize that really are going neither. Because when you go over on Spotify, I like you go over to streaming, it's like you're so friggin' bored. It's like are you alone over there?
Ah,
You know,
all
nobody really
right.
able to balance your brother. When up on YouTube, the vlogger himself can play the songs them. See? And up on the
Yeah.
side, they say they play songs them and thing. And because they are getting so much, they might get I spin the song them and thing. It's like the stream might not get paid for or whatever, but the other people that pay for like songs them. Or if I'm here listening to the song on YouTube, eventually it me normally watch your life, it will come up, you know. And when
Exactly.
that come, me stop stream. But at the end of the day, throughout the day still me I go stream when your life done again or later me have some time. Me I go stream because naturally me there on YouTube, naturally I love watch YouTube. So it does natural.
Naturally.
You love watch Spotify, come in and use Spotify.
And
YouTube,
my thing.
and that's a family there. And the people, the family there on YouTube, the people that want to beat them there on YouTube, the people who want to
This,
beat me there on YouTube.
plus
They
he
just
sang them there on YouTube to if you want to listen them to.
exactly,
So everything over here.
exactly. That's
So
right.
yeah, it's like the man them pan the YouTuber where I see them as me say them are more fans of the vlogger. Them are fan of the artist, you know. But as I said, they might interact with the vlogger heavily.
They want entertainment.
Exactly.
They want
Exactly.
entertainment.
And it's easier for you super chat than for buy the album, apparently. For some man, the process, can remember say all tutorial they have to keep to show man how to do certain thing, you know. And them said man where them a show how to do that super
Remember,
chat.
say, have a certain platform, I can't buy more a certain amount.
Ah, that again.
Like you have to send go over. You have to send down Florida if you ask my daughter to buy two. You have to send Garfield if you ask my brother to buy two. Send
Mm-hmm.
buy two. Ask my niece. You understand? So yeah. And then afterwards, you're buying done.
Yeah, me I say Antara, the same me I artist right now. Me I pay 10,000 people. Zine? Yeah, hear me Antara?
I think we have a discussion about the island.
Me I pay 10,000 people a piece. Remember that's a 10,000. Me I pay 5,000 people. Zine? $100. How much that? $50,000?
Mm-hmm.
That may be too much. But more maybe like 1,000 laptop then I work if me are an artist. So me I look for them. That's how you have to do it. Because I don't understand how you go beat Bob them. Because thief them a thief game and a cheat and cheat game in a one legal way. In a one legal way then cheat the game. A court and court the game in a blacky game. You know, I tell you right now, if you mind them smart, they just do beer single and put beer money behind their single and push it till die kingdom come. Cause I tell you, forget that this charter is not normal. Is Caprice all popcorn we a chat about did make Billboard 200 film album would go number one or two maybe, you know, maybe would drop a three. You know?
Yeah.
So me no know how they go defeat that problem. Man. It's a serious problem. This them have to go start a call center or something. Be a laptop. Be a laptop or buy album.
Well, Chavez, let me something, Chavez. Remember one night we forward on the live last week Friday. We forward on the
Yeah.
live. And from the moment we forward on the live, is like no matter what, we go up to 50 something, we come back down to 5. And
Yes.
right through the night, the live was just good. It was Friday last week. I'm
Yes.
meeting with it forward late. But it's all
Yes.
far for that time there. Right through. Okay. These things sometimes it's about timing. The time
Mm-hmm.
Bob Marley and them catch already. It's like the live where we catch a timing last week. It all good. I
Yeah.
knew it was gonna be good right through. So for them
Mm-hmm.
time for them catch, it just good right through. Right through. You can't stop them. So if they don't get 114,000 one week and go down to 8,000 by the time next week, it's like one roller coaster. Boom, then catch
Mm.
then timing too good, brother. Then good with them timing. Then good. So cartel them, alkaline them, masca them, both of them, anybody with power that catch a good timing too. If you catch a good
Mm-hmm.
timing, you live on that thing that we name Billboard Top 10.
Never come off.
They never come up, especially if your music. Remember now, they see them compilation, and it's not gonna be a regular album like you come debut and thing. Cause your debut this week, next week you come off.
You're coming off, right off, right off.
Yeah, laugh like a joke, but a serious thing.
You're coming right off, right there for the 2 week pada charter. You're tough, you're deadly.
And you are now me I say, based on what you tell me earlier, say Sean Paul them probably they come off what day and things. So them about to forward again.
I mean, when a Sean Paul compilation and the for this week, I say, all right, look at that. Look at that. I'm seeing. Remember, say I never so much stick figure, like stick figure say, and this a one.
So
Stick figure start beat them bad.
bad.
Wicked.
Yeah, so with all them have it now. Me as an artist, me probably all feel to put out an album because me was set out debut in nah reach this stuff. It nah reach so easy.
Entourage bosses have to set up in call center. Let's, let's set up a little computer room, man. Yes. Have a man them a set up be a VPN a India, VPN a Africa, VPN all both and I buy be a album. I saw they have to, we don't know entourage is a rough little thing. Cause credit card go have to coincide. Enough little thing you go have to do for
Okay.
really.
VPN and now go work to buy the album. Man.
Yeah, cause the credit card.
They take them and do all these things and until you have to feel and come again and thing. Nah go work, I tell you.
No joke, why you see? And that me a chat about in the entourage. Right now the album thing. Remember wait till Massacre job. God, you see this now? They say Massacre go do 5,000. Me know why you're not talking. Me know why you're not chatting. Me know why you're no excuse more no. Me know why you're not. But then me I think about the 5,000 looks steep still out there. That is a steep hill. That is a very, very steep hill, man. The 5,000.
So based on what I go on, you think Massacre fans Massacre to worry?
Oh, you mean, what? Entourage, you know what? Man must come up a blood clean. Up in New York, I get account up a chase. Yo, Entourage, I see you. Yo, with a fret. Right now, with a fret. Cause if, remember, say a cartel just to 2,700. Entourage. Me the see Massacre defeat Cartel. Not saying that he can't, but my predictions more the same. Yeah, I see that.
But they ask the man, I say, I hope Massacre fans are not falling a ridiculous number because a straight leather belt, you know.
Talbot. Talbot skin.
Just relax and just do it the right way and say, yo, we're not predicting the numbers, but we don't know, say, we are go out there to shell it and we are go out there to do it. And we are go out there to get our own and thing. So predict four and something like something it's a fall 2015. Don't know.
So I'm for ask you now, Entourage, the album drop before the show or the show before the album?
Okay, all right. The album gonna drop the Friday, the show the Saturday, but me Google something earlier. I mean I read that I tell one bag of nonsense about the show first and the album, but the show is the Saturday, the album is the Friday.
That is a good move, you know.
Remember that was
That is a
originally planned to Vendetta Massive
Alka. Yes, yes.
and change it.
Hey, but Entourage, I'm telling you this. You don't realize if Alkaline plan did work, you know, then dirt teacher, you know? If Alkaline did get the fans them to buy that night there, how they be thinking to the work out. Can remember the teacher never have the show, then the album kind of thing with this. Because if you have the fans them on hand in front of you know, have barcode, that is a huge advantage. You know? If done well, if done well. If done well. So I feel like Massacre still have the capability to pull out what do call it, a surprise, a upset. Pull off a upset, you know?
You think he has it?
It's possible based on the fact that him sure go be fine. the night after. So if him get 5,000 people in a field show for purchase that project, a mad thing.
There's a lot of things we have to factor into that too, you know.
Yeah.
We have to factor in how much ah, how
Much
much
people
people
are
will be
gonna
at,
there.
how much people will be at, how much people will be at the show.
Antaraj, are you trying to say that it might not sell out? Is that Antaraj, how you answer to the crux? So you respect there. You
We
res-
have to factor. We have to use the
Hey.
factor in. We have to use the factors. We have to use the factors of factor. What is it? Factors of production. You have to use the
Yeah,
factors of
man.
production.
Yeah, man.
You have to use the
I
factors
know.
of production. That's
I
the
make
first
King
thing.
militancy the way they make them talk.
Well, militants have to know so me attack to reality. First
Yeah,
and
true,
foremost,
true,
you have to
true,
use the
true.
factors of production, brother. Factors of production. See? So we are thinking about how much people gonna be at the show first and foremost before we start
Mm-hmm.
pre-sales and all these things. And then we factor in how much people gonna buy the album from the show. And then we factor in how the canvas people are gonna run with it now and to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Then now they will factor in how much Gaza fans will normally buy Massacre album and
Mm-hmm.
things. Because me say earlier and I'm thinking, I'm say, yo, um, even though none of them say them left, we still have some we're still there. And we know that's how it things. See? So we have
Mm-hmm.
all of them, they have to factor in now and say, all right, they will start project numbers from this or numbers from this or numbers from this or, and we start add them in and thing moving
Yeah.
forward. You understand?
Hey, but Antaraj, I know say we feel the vinyl thing to come back though. The man them need to try a fight, man. I don't know how them are gonna do it, but me see me I watch a music documentary today and shake up my meds. You hear what the youth does in?
Mm-hmm.
The man do basically him do female, you know called designer
Well,
clothes.
what's the kaki gaste? What's the kaki gaste? I work
I'm
now.
still
Yeah. Yeah, got you.
cough it up no man. so So what me see the man I do know Entourage is a youth. Basically, he say his music model is like how designer brands do for them thing. So it's like how Gucci no really advertise or like Bentley no, you know, you see no Bentley ad on TV, but it's
Right.
still, you know what I mean? So here the man do know Entourage. The man create a vinyl, an album put it on a vinyl. The vinyl have 3 hole in it instead of one. So here the man do know in charge. Depending on which hole you put the needle or whatever, or the vinyl work, whichever one you put it through, it play a different version of the song them.
Right.
So basically, the man vinyl in itself worth over $1,000 in terms of a patent you have to go get from at least you lease a patent to be able to create it. Because the
Mm-hmm.
somebody is only patent for that. You know, so the man sell a 5,000 for one man album in a 5,000 US in a Antaraj.
Yeah.
All the packaging, everything, all the book will come with it and the thing look like out of this world. I know say 5,000 and the man sell 300 of them. How much money that Antaraj?
5,000 and 300. So you talk about one five something.
A million exact. So just pre
1.5.
that
1.5.
1.5. 3 bills album. So think more me I say no Antaraj. If Kartel left jail, see? So when him a left prison, say he never drop no project till now, and him a drop a project, right? And him say, he must sell the project for $1,000 US. You not think say 500 people that buy that from Cartel?
Hell friggy, yeah.
And that's how me a pre. So me start realize say, yo, in this music thing, we are selling thing them too basic. We have to add things to the package. We have to do something different. We have to get creative. Because the artists that me talk about in the nobody know him.
All right. Me listen to one brother name. Me listen to one brother name in the Florida in the name Myron. Can't buy last name now.
Yeah.
And when me find him, I never because I'm gonna put it in my TV. I'm probably gonna find him. But him saying the man teacher tell them you value things and value stuff. Just put a price on them. Put a price.
Mm-hmm.
Believe in the way you do. And man show you almost 9 ton a million here over. I'm gonna say him have one whole heap of thing there. Different things for YouTube, different speech when him give and things. The black man, I think properly they kind of one eye foot them, one eye foot you have to walk with a wine name there.
Like a prosthetic leg.
Well, a prosthetic leg, yes. See? So
Mm.
the man, trust me. So what y'all tell me now and think about Vibes Cartel. In here, Myron Golden.
Myron Golden.
MYRON, last name Golden. The man is good. Man good, man. The man, just yes. Man, have one private jet and the man, enough time, me listen, come from Tampa, Florida. Listen, the man.
Oh yeah, me know that man. I know that man entourage. Me just name name. Me know the G.
Yes, man. Same. So Myron will give you good information. Or you really want to get rich. People like chat. If you really want to get rich, listen to people like that. Myron Golden was a black man. The man's very smart. The man give you good. So him know what I tell you, say, yo, listen, when you come out and this and that, you figure whatever, say all the demand, all these people want your songs and stuff like that, make them and call them. Oh God, the word I'm looking for. You know, we have exclusive, we have just only 500 you have. We have the limited production,
limited edition. Yeah.
And that you say, only 5,000. I put a price on them 1,000 each. You think they would make a killing after that?
I mean,
I swear to God, everybody that buy it. I swear to God.
God. And then when it done, he would have to make 500 more, cause demand. Man, I said, what? Oh, me not have that. No want it. You know what I mean? I tell you, I guess who the man them did I show the thing them. A Timbaland and 2 Chainz and Swiss Beats, the man I show the thing them and the man them blown away, you know. And they must say, blood clean, we never think about this. I like it, dog, them would have go so. Like, cause the patent where the youth did lease to get the 3 hold them on the vinyl so you can play 3 different versions of the album and everything.
Yeah.
The man never said we need to get in a meeting with the man who have the patent and we need to link the youth here. Yeah. So basically, him soon get a phone call from Timbaland, you know, just cause of the good work, the 500 album where just selling. I remember say we are laugh off a 500 sale, but fit that them on the 500 sale and not normal.
That's right.
So we feel like the dancehall man them have to take on it like that.
And that the one package there. It would have gone.
It gone, the one package. Yeah, we feel like when him did come out and do the first week out and them like a thing that it kind of take away from the first album we want to hear from him. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, I think it did kind of take away from him. But in terms of dancehall artists need to find a new way for package album now and promote album. I can't just have 15 tunes and just put out just so. Yeah, you understand, right? You better you go singles. I say singles are the key right now. Singles. Cause remember TG, you know? What TG get from Drift, enough artists get from that project.
For the last album we did, for the last 2 albums we did. So we're thinking about, oh my God. So we're thinking about the last 2 albums going though. And see exactly album sales. If it was less or more than 2,700.
Or for Kartel, one of them are 1,500 so Kartel. But the last one name, we go first week out.
The one last year never sell nothing, no?
Art and Soul, I think in him.
Never sell nothing at all.
That may I try to show you, man.
He never sell anything. I didn't even make the top 10.
And then the one where him drop it day when he come out of the week, he got number 8. Hold on, they not tell me how much he sell first week.
The one that the Grammy nominated one did make top 10. It didn't make top 10.
He never make top 10?
No. Okay, look it up and see if I lie me.
Why name again? Art and Soul?
Just beat me, just bust me behind. Beat me, belt me up, tie me up and beat me.
Blessed morning. What go on here, man?
A long time we don't see that
Nah,
you. How
nah, man.
God?
Let me show you this, A lot of things, and me have no excuse. Right now, me I try set up my OBS and try to go live over TikTok. The people them did a beg me. Me used to do it in the early stage, about 2 to 3 years. Me stop it, but me think me I go start back, but me I get trouble because TikTok like through OBS now. TikTok cut off certain things, when it relating to Mac, on a Windows you can get it, but on a Mac you have to go through whole heap of. Me don't want to download no third party app of foolishness, man, at 2026. But anyway, um, other than that, well, me's a football fanatics, so
World Cup.
yeah, man, a World Cup, man.
Which
And
side of your side?
nah, man, my side are the best side in the world, man. I one side me,
Brazil.
me
That sound
support
Brazilian.
no,
That
so
sound Brazilian.
no, so me never support them. And they in my life, Germany.
Oh, yeah, he's an engineer.
Yeah, man, me
German
that
engineering.
engineer, man. Yeah, man, me that German engineer, man. You get Benz, you get all heap of things, man. I'm
Yeah,
here.
man.
But
Yeah,
anyway,
man.
boy, me see some big men, who see them have them kids, and have them wife. You know what them a do? Them a jump from every channel and ask for cartel numbers. See them with no woman and enjoy a tree match now. You know that?
Yeah. Antaraj, let me tell
Yes.
you this. We see what Dawood just say, it's very serious, but here we are give them a little excuse to Dawood. Because here, you have so many anticipation in here. So when you buck, so for example, you did expect the World Cup will start today, Zine, and it go start 9 a.m. And when it start, it's delayed for the TV, and like them as a sitting going and it delayed by 5 hours. You know, anxious you go be for the rest of the time they are wait for World Cup. And that,
Entourage,
and that reach them.
entourage,
Hey,
entourage. Me won't tell you this. If a World Cup did a depend on the dancehall sector and the YouTube street World Cup flop, me I tell you this, the way how them a look for cartel numbers, World Cup flop.
to that flap, eh?
World
No,
Cup
but
would
me
have
not
flop
tell a
and the
lie,
way how
man.
this
Dawood, you know, say man a come for beat teacher. You know, say, remember, when say alkaline numbers are come out, I'm more Gaza may I expect to come try beat him. Me not to see crooks
no
them to
man.
act against
Let me
the
show you this.
alkaline man them. But you see the Gaza numbers, everybody ready to beat him. Everybody
You know,
except
you know,
Gaza.
you know why me don't feel no way at all.
Mm.
Remember, them say six are my favorite number. Remember one time we did take out at six, but anyway, let's move on. You know why me don't feel a way. Six on the overall. But guess what? Shaggy spent $500,000 put on blouse and Shaggy never make the billboard.
Then that me I said Dawood,
Shaggy never make the billboard. So you see what I want?
I mean, me see what I go on Dawood, you know,
And guess
say,
what?
label them lock off the top 10, man, with the
Alright.
compilation. I one space did it every week.
Me don't really use Kartel as the benchmark. Shaggy and Sean Paul me use as the benchmark.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Well,
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You're not gonna make that speed fast me now. Hold on, bro, hold on. Stop them, man. You can't go to the door so they have to pay at the gate, man. I want to you. Tell me what you mean when you talk about say Shaggy and Sean Paul as the benchmark. What you
No.
mean? As far
And
as
them are the,
billboard, as far as what?
let me
Tell
show
me
you
what
this,
you understand.
and where international is concerned.
International.
Entourage, you tell me this. You could have get the promotion with Shaggy get and I make the billboard. Hmm?
boy, me could have see it happen, you know, Dawood, we can see
Um,
that happen.
it depends
Shag,
though. But more you answer me about the benchmark for Shaggy and Sean Paul. So we can,
no,
so
because
whenever we are talking about it again, you can rivet in my head exactly. Or we can answer that, or we can pre that, or we can approach it.
no,
More you tell me
Entourage,
exactly what you mean by that. So if you mean say,
Entourage, the
yeah,
meaning, what I mean by that, Shaggy and Sean Paul, them say are the biggest dancehall artists internationally.
internationally, yes.
Yeah, so me have to use them.
Internationally, yes, them said that.
All
Okay.
right. You know certain channel, me no want call nobody name. Certain channel are Shaggy and Sean Paul. I feed them channel. And when them want to go against Gaza, them use Shaggy and Sean Paul accolades when them sign to label. Nothing wrong with sign to label. Label have to make back their money, so them have to do what them do. So why when Shaggy numbers come out, poured out, and Shaggy hasn't made the billboard, and Shaggy spend whole heap of money and do whole heap of promotion, why me cannot use Shaggy as a benchmark now?
Okay, yes, you can use Shaggy as a benchmark. Hold on then now. Yes, you can use Shaggy as a benchmark. I don't disagree. But hold on 1 second then now. So what proof you have to Shaggy spend $500,000 now?
No, no,
On it?
no. You know me just use $500,000 to pretty it off, but him spend whole heap of money.
Okay, well we
Yeah,
don't
man, the $500,000 is just, you know what I mean, to make the thing look nice.
to make it look nice.
Yeah, man, to make it look
You
nice.
want people know if it no say Antarada preacher Shaggy Shaggy spend 500,000. Then I can say that would say the Antarada must
Hey,
No,
one entourage them over there chat.
I'm poor Antarada know nothing more than nothing.
you know, me really want, let me show you the truth, you know. Me really want the real numbers to forward out so we can put this to rest, you know, because me don't want no people from no other camp having sleepless nights, you know.
But Dawud, me not tell a lie, Dawud. Me feel like we fi kind of as the dancehall fraternity. It look like a singles thing, them boy. Me not tell a lie
Why me I tell you
because
the truth? Well, the only
I don't
hope, you
know,
know.
man.
No. We only have we have one more try, you know, and that massacre, you know, me not gonna lie.
Yeah, me tell Entourage say based on the fact say him have the big show and the album a coincide and people can buy at the show.
Hey,
If them
only
set up that good,
massacre. We have massacre, man. We have massacre. All our guys are in here, but me I go see what massacre could do because massacre have it lined up for him the proper way too, you know.
There's two things me want to ask you. One about Kartel and the next about Massacre. So we start off with Kartel.
hey,
so
Mm.
so no, Dawood. So are you disappointed in the numbers?
No,
So are you comfortable with the numbers?
you know, yeah, what you know, me don't know the correct number, so me can't really say. The people them a flip flop like you know the people them a flip flop like some dolphin. Me don't know the right numbers.
Okay, so you don't know the right
Ye-
numbers. Okay, well
No,
I don't know. Well I don't know. Member now, you know, as Double said, member good now say, you know, member good. So when alkaline numbers were found out, you know, it was an approximate just to see him, you know.
mhm.
Chavez,
Approximately 1,000.
if you
yeah,
Yeah.
but
remember,
guess what?
if you
All right,
remember, if you remember back then,
Entourage.
you know, so
Me
that's
beat me
something,
me
that's
beat him
something
the same
similar.
way. Me beat him.
Or something similar. So no, me ask you no because there were approximate numbers. We might not be seeing it like that at the time, but now we're sensible enough to say, my boy, he might use historical data to go ahead and make some kind of projection based on the
Yes.
numbers. We see it now
Yeah.
and we understand. If we don't understand, then we understand now because we have bring our brain up to a different level. So
Yeah.
me, I said no, at 2,700 look like a number. So if that's the number, then if that's the number, are you disappointed or are you excited about that number? Because I'm pretty sure, as I'm sitting here in
Well,
my living room, we
well,
wouldn't expect a number like that. Talk to me.
yeah. All right. Since me have my lawyer next to me, him tell me can talk. I mean, I go talk now because me have a lawyer next to me. Let me show you this. Yeah. Since the year start, my artists are leading sales. My lawyer say to say this: any artist beat that me have to hush my mouth, but right now me a lead.
But watch out now, Dawood. Well on, Dawood. Well on.
I said, oh,
To me, eh?
the arm
Yes,
that I never, but I know.
me not hear your Entourage. Say that again.
I'm saying, we can agree with what I'm saying as far as the art and lead, because my lead Shaggy, my lead Alkaline, I'm a lead protege, I'm a lead Bob Marley's son. But what me I said no, Chavez, is I don't think that was a number that the number out of what that would expect. And
Hold
that
on. Entourage, here the card, you know. We're ready for down, you know. Down, you remember when they did say you expect Alka to sell 5,000?
Yeah, well, I know when you're
You
on, when you're
remember, you know?
intoxicated, yeah,
Remember,
man,
you know?
but yeah, but go on, you know, me is
No, hold on, down,
intoxicated,
hold
you
on.
know that?
Hold on, down. So if you expect Alka to sell 5,000, you can't expect Kartel to sell less than that, you know.
You know when you're under the rum, you see all kind of foolishness. Entourage, let me show you this, you know.
you went up that day there.
No, you see this boy substance is a dangerous thing, you know. Me want people to stay away from certain substances, you know. No, me I tell you the truth, man. Them I go, cause me don't want nobody to forward after me and just say some crazy things, you know. But guess what? What me see already out in the atmosphere, I take full accountability for it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Me I take full accountability.
No, me see what you ask if you real say down.
Yeah, man. But
And no
you see
pre
the
say
numbers.
pre, we
I
are
go tell you
pre.
the truth. I go tell you the truth. Me did expect more.
That
Me
is
did
it, man.
expect more.
Hold on, doing a pass through and saying, can't accept the king of arena and dancer, can't even sell 3K album. He said, this is a shame and disappointment.
No,
It's
me
better to
what
sing
tell
this.
them this, you know. Me artists do 70 arena, you know. Right now, me going over Ticketmaster. And let me show you this, you know. If CJ Milan book me, you, and Chevy right now, we sell out before him. I tell you the truth. Right now.
Yeah. Here we are say that one. Me not tell a lie, for real, you know. Cause me not talk as no vendetta or crux fan. Me I talk as a dancehall fan. On a serious level. That 2,700, let's put it to 3,000. 3 grand.
No, me I tell you the
Get to
truth.
the top. You know, look good. Me don't know. If something have to revamp, man. That
what tell you
dancehall
the-
need to get themselves together, man.
No, me did expect more. Me not go lie. Me not go lie.
Yeah.
Me
Me I expect at least
more.
a 5 to 8.
Yeah,
Me did that.
yeah, man, me did expect more. Me not go lie. Me not go lie.
Realistically speaking, me not thinking they expect 5 to 8. Seriously?
No, me
me-
tell you
me-
why. No, me tell you why me expect 5 to 8 no Entourage. The work we are going on YouTube, come and say, hold on. The moment I receipt me here send in, and then if people have thousands of subscribers and them, me I expect someone to purchase album over that. You know what I mean? So me I say, no, this is a new variable. Because I remember say we never have that variable here yet for the YouTube, you know, in terms
We
of
never
like.
get this yet.
Yeah, we never get a variable there like what fan base. I say, yo, come by, send in a receipt. You know what I mean? So me I say, me I expect normally teacher do at least a 4,000 to 5. You know what I mean? And then now the YouTube streets now with the work with them put in reach up to a 7, 8. But then me I realize that no man, something off, something not go right, man. Because me know say the YouTube man them they must get hundreds at least, like at least 200, 300. And so me just assess still. Because you know I need to happen to that the man them per YouTube need to compile how much receipt they got. And come up and see how much, that's why they agree, you know, Entourage. They agree because they add up all of them total and say, oh, YouTube contributed this. You understand? So now the artist can know how much work him to do. You know what I'm trying to say? Good data collection. A good, because even Tyree did come up with a farm. A Tyree for Tyree, the genius.
Yeah, man, we know what you're talking, yeah.
The farmer, him come up with, you know, perfect.
So, Entourage, to some people I get the real numbers. It can mad them, you know. Me I tell you the truth. They want the real numbers. They want really crucify. They want crucify Gaza.
They don't get it or they don't get it. Which one?
Now
the numbers are mad some people.
Yeah, man, the number. No. They want the real numbers. Remember, this is just a round off, and we don't know. We want the breakdown with how much a pure sale and streaming, you know. We want all the details, you know.
Yeah, man, we want the details.
Remember Shaggy on forward out and it was pure sale and streaming. Shaggy numbers did really reveal, you know.
So,
All right.
so
Remember,
Entourage.
Shaggy?
Now we don't figure it out. We said running Shaggy down.
The reason, I'm going to tell you the reason why Shaggy number accurate, right? And he never make the billboard. Remember, Shaggy put out him the album on that, this one, you know, with the name who a customer
Lachi.
deal with. Huh?
Lachi. The Lachi album at that.
No, the Lotchi album, but then put it on that. And which distributor distributed? The look, the one we are dealing with all the
VP.
dancers and like,
VP.
VP. That is the
VP,
reason
yeah.
why. VP. That's the reason
You know,
why
so we need to
Shaggy
look into
number.
that. We need to look into that too, you know. Cause I remember saying Mali, Buju go drop a dancehall album with VP, you know. So if
And
me ever go see Buju go sell 8 bills now, hey, Entourage, me tell all artists in album to pack it up. Just pack it up and release the tune them one, my boy. That's what I tell you. Because
Entourage. Dancehall not really sell like that, you know.
that
I
we are
know that.
see.
Entourage,
we
now I will
are
show
see.
you this. A man rather spend $1 million to go Kartel show to flash and
Yeah,
say,
go
me go
true.
this show, me go this show, me was there. Then to
Nah, you
spend
dog.
$10 to buy an album. I tell you the truth. That's how the culture running now. It's a bragging culture, you know.
Yeah.
A man rather spend, you know, Entourage, me I tell you this. If you tell a man to spend $10 or spend $1 million to go this show just to say he was there, he rather spend $1 million.
So Entourage just see what make the $1,000 project would have work.
Yeah, man. If I
Because he would have done a bragging rights. I'm gonna say some boy can't buy the Kartel album. Yeah. The boy them broke.
Exactly.
When they look, yeah man, they tell you Entourage is a bragging thing. I realize say yo, if you understand that, you will go far in our business. Because
All
you
right,
will know oh.
So me want to ask the massacre question now, as me not say now. So DJ, because it's a two-part question. So DJ,
Oh yes.
so DJ. So
Yeah.
if the one side boss sell more than 2,700, what is that saying about Massacre, or what is that saying
No,
about Vice Cartel?
you know that not say nothing. That not say nothing, man.
No
You know,
Dawood, when we start it
no,
right.
you know, Entourage. Let me show you this Entourage. Entourage, that are just talking point, but I don't really hold no weight, Entourage. You know that not gonna really hold no weight. That are just YouTube conversation and a 9-day talk, Entourage.
Well, that part of me agree with that YouTube conversation. Okay, what don't say on YouTube then? So
Yeah,
if you want to
YouTube
narrow
yeah
it down
talk, man. YouTube,
Well,
you
I
want to narrow
YouTube.
it down to that,
Well,
because as
well,
far as legacy, Massacre can't
Entourage.
compete with
Me
Vice
want to tell you this, you
Cartel.
know.
And we know that.
All right, me want to tell you this.
If
Me
we
and
talk
the
about legacy.
you see, me where that is concerned, me and the spokesperson for Gaza, you know, so all who have the Gaza channel and better forward out and address it.
A good talk about Dawood
Yeah,
because
man, me and the spokesperson, me can't turn on no live any hour.
you're right, you know, because you were going on there. I realize saying enough of man them talk themselves into this, you know. You understand? And them create the culture of the YouTube, you know. So when the culture reach them have to just hold it. Cause so them did a beat of the artist to and see it. Cause may I tell you
All
right now,
right.
if Massacre gonna beat the Gina album sales, then I hear the end of that.
No, forget about the album say right now. Him have to sell out the arena first.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, man, have to sell out the
Mm-mm.
arena first, man.
Conversation where we can always get into. But we are talking about as far as the whatchamacallit, the album sales we are talking about. No. Because if he even sell out, if he let's be realistic. If Massacre sell out the market,
No, you can sell it
well,
out. You can sell
I'm
it
just
out,
saying,
man.
like, it's hypothetically I give now. If Massacre sell out the Barclays and Massacre go ahead and end up and did a first week see it go on Vibes Cartel, it still doesn't mean that he's a better artist than Vibes Cartel. I'm just saying,
All right.
put the arena one side, because we're not discuss the arena. We are talking about if him sell more than Vibes Cartel first week, knowing especially say, remember now so the Gaza camp and the massacre camp divided now. Because back when in a 2000 and whatever year it was, when Massacre do the album 438, and then after 2 years after when Massacre do Generation of Kings, remember Gaza fans are saying, well, I can also say too. Say,
You know me have the answer for that.
Get help from the Gaza. So now that they are separated now.
You know me have the answer for that.
Must put up on him own now. What if he outsell the teacher?
All right, but me have the answer for that, you know.
Give me the answer, come here. Wait.
Just to bring down Gaza, let me show you this. Just to bring down Gaza, alkaline fans and them and unruly fans, I go buy it to bring down Gaza. Me not lie.
Where's it? Hold on. Dawood, no, so
Me want to repeat myself. Hold on, let me repeat myself for the YouTube to hear it, you know. Just to bring down Gaza. Unruly fans, I go buy it, and alkaline fan base, I go buy it just to bring down Gaza. I mean, I tell you.
So, no, but Dawood, let me tell you, just imagine. Where's it?
We're bad room over that name again.
What, Laventil?
Laventil. Beat them.
Huh?
Yeah, Laventil beat them at the Dread Place International. Yeah, beat them Gardens, Laventil. Yeah, man.
You didn't drink some night, General.
Let me show you this now. You know why me know? Me see the camp and me see Crocs, right? Unruly, and me see vendetta people they pan a panel earlier morning to bring down Gaza, you know, and them do him like one another, you know.
Me see me know where you're trying.
Well, I'm Friday program attack. I'm Friday program attack, you know.
Entourage.
No, man, because listen, when the album found out, Teddy, when say about 4,000 to 6,000 or something like that, and me tell Teddy, say, Teddy, don't do that. Teddy, please don't do that, because you might be disappointed. Don't be projecting 4,000 about you're not come on YouTube. Then catch him and beat him because of him set up himself to get that beating there. So,
but Entourage, me and man, I said 10,000.
I bust him up.
I dealing him wicked over there.
Wicked.
And you know, you do we are playing in New York. I said, what you saying, son?
And him have some 20 and some money in my leg are beaten, some beaten.
So serious beating him again.
No, he said that Teddy, remember what you said, enough. He said that if they don't even get more 4,000, they're not about on YouTube for a while. So me, I say tomorrow morning, I get up there, go on the road early. Me I go in the city in the morning because.
So Entourage, that Teddy way say? That Teddy really say? So Teddy never see Shaggy sell 8 bills. He never see. When did they? You know what you're going. You don't see what I'm going.
You think I lie me, I tell.
Entourage, the only person me disappointed in Shaggy, you know.
Shaggy, where is the point of Shaggy and Shaggy and your artist?
No, Entourage. We spend that amount of money.
Well, you have I receipt we work with this man.
Entourage. And not the money is the problem. No. The money and not the problem, you know. He went against his own morals and his culture.
Mr. Wea said that you sell out and I sell.
Well, on a balance we are doing 9 morning, yeah. We see what Shaggy do. I blow the put on, right?
Yeah, man. Floral top.
Pink cloud. All right. What I know? I look like said that with our bifocals and we're full of fog on it and
you know what somebody tell me today.
Hold on. You like you will forget the Winston dancing before the album had dropped. You forget the
Eh?
Winston go for dancing. Like you never go dance or whatever. Look like you forget. Look like you forget. So it's like a
Entourage.
dance up all
All
over
right,
my place or
Entourage,
whatever.
let me tell you
No.
this.
We have to
Entourage,
see
let me
how
tell
to
you this.
balance it with two artists them.
Entourage.
Me a
My
listen.
artist didn't go for no big immaculate platform. My artist in a comfort time home and just say, all right, me I go do something and see if the girls them like it.
And
But you
double
know
down
me,
on it.
hmm?
And double down on it.
No, you know my artist are very controversial artists.
Shaggy
You know,
too.
all right, let me
Shaggy
show you
became
this.
one suddenly too.
No, man,
Uh,
Dawood, let me tell you, man.
Yeah man, Shaggy just
No,
suddenly
you know,
become a
say,
controversial
no,
artist.
let me
I know
tell you
Entourage, you
this.
know,
where
say,
anything from, but
Entourage,
he become one too.
me never remember about the I show brief saga, you know.
But
How
let
when
me
they
show you this,
start
you know.
talk,
No, Entourage, let me show you this. Let
No
me show
man.
you this, right? You know, all the
yeah,
time, let me show you this. When Shaggy put on the blouse, me did I say, Shaggy, that not Shaggy styling, don't need to do no controversy. Then after me go through Shaggy catalog, and then after me bump someone a Shaggy song, he wonder if God was a woman. Then me say, Rascal,
But I
Shaggy
know I
allowed
agree with
me
you
on
that
this.
that with the Shaggy forget beaten and I mean I said no.
that
Don't
man
get
need
Yeah.
to get beat, man.
Shaggy forget beaten. But Shaggy forget beaten. Cartels forget beaten too.
Yeah, man, right, true.
Yeah
No,
man.
let
Right,
me show
true,
you
man.
this.
With the brief part, yeah, man.
No,
Yeah, man.
all right, but let me show you this. The reason why me beat Shaggy because me know Shaggy that are not Shaggy style. Cartel is a cartel
Oh, me understand what
controversial.
you mean.
Yeah, so me need
Half brand for Shaggy, but
it
the
off
on
brand for
brand for
Shaggy and
Keisha.
it off brand for Shaggy. It off brand for Shaggy. Me it off brand for Shaggy. For cartel
No,
they
but
can expect
half
anything.
brand for Cartel too, you know, but me see what you mean. No, me see what you mean for it. But
No man,
the
no.
type of, no, the type of controversy, half brand for Cartel. The controversy on brand, you know, but the type, half brand. Because I feel like if Cartel when do something like Bleach again, everybody would say, "La, we didn't know say boy, but yeah." Nobody wouldn't have beat him like that. But the fact say, you know what I mean? Everybody has said,
No,
no
me
man,
not
this
defend. Me not defend cartel what him do, you know, what him do,
yeah,
him do. But
yeah.
me not defend it. Me did a burn it out same way. Me burn it out, you know.
Me can't remember that you know.
No,
I went
because
there.
guess why? You're not gonna remember that. You're
We
not
never
gonna
say went
remember
there
that.
that double. Never say went there with me bring up the conversation like first you drop past Shaggy, you know. And the Shaggy one
No,
worse,
me
you know. Don't
Yes, remember that.
hold on,
Remember that time
hold
when
on.
I said,
Now
what?
we have
no,
to
me
play this
remember.
down
No,
with
listen, no, listen. Me remember that too, you know. But guess what? Me remember me burn out my artist same way, and me remember me attack Shaggy, you know. And me say
No,
Shaggy, you look.
that we did admit it doing it and like remember say
Me
we did I say
say Shaggy.
like
Me
I said now type of foolishness man.
all right.
hold on, hold on.
You
Cartel
me
want
Remember the
to
see.
work.
night when time I can't see there.
Let me
And we
talk
Yeah,
come
what
back
me
yeah.
down with
say.
the don't play tape.
Hold on. Let me talk what me
Yes.
say. Me say Shaggy only look worse. Me not gonna lie. Me did
Yeah,
I
yeah,
say
yeah, yeah,
Shaggy
yeah.
on look worse. Me say Shaggy on look worse. You know, me did say that. Yeah, man, me say Shaggy only look worse. And then after few people forward out and say, how Shaggy on can look worse? Your artist day in I show, whatever you call it. Yeah. So but
So hold on.
Entourage, me did
And me
expect.
say do you know say something and but me can't read you know you have to go deal with that one for me.
Why is that?
Read it
Anyhow,
up.
Patrick can sell more album than Cartel. He have to take off the crown and sell it to Massacre overnight and
You
FedEx.
know say
Yeah.
Entourage, you know say the Crocs and them. It have crown selling, you know. Them can go and sheen and get one, you know.
He say Sheen good. I
No
need the
man,
crooks them so down.
Entourage. I know just so that dance all yeah. Let me show you this, you know. The people have to crown here, you know.
Saying,
But
Them have to crown
that
here.
would not say that again. I want dangerous start to making a car. Man with a argue say a scatter and joke crown feature.
So who crown Beanie
Man with
Man?
a argue. No, I say man with a argue that. Me not say that really happening, but just I say you have to be careful when you say that because if people them did crown beanie, Entourage, me try me wanna be too young for them.
Some fest, I see him show crown him.
No, but this me I say Entourage they show crown him and I like say whole Jamaica say, yo, beat if you be king. You understand what I say?
No, it's a long story. Cause what happened there was Beanie Man first found out and said he's a king of dancehall. The reason why he said that because he had all these achievements and stuff. And rightfully so because I understand from perspective after retrospectively looking at it.
Yes, yeah.
But what he
Plus him
did
have the
was
song.
But what he did, right, with all those international songs and all that. But what he did was when he tried to defend it, he said he was the first person who said it. I just make up, Mel make a video probably tomorrow on this. He
Yeah,
said,
man.
he said, a BEP first called him that. But when a few weeks ago he did an interview, you know what that nigga said? So
When
they
we
go back
say,
for the BET words.
yeah.
And he forward now I said something different. You know what that nigga said? He said, King of dancehall are him created. It's like he's in a theme word, that theme words. But
Yeah.
I have a video I can show where where a long time where the person was calling Shabba the king of dancehall. Everything upon tape, you know. So that's why people are saying, oh yeah, I beat that person. Whatever. Me beat them when they come with them arms out, brother.
Yeah,
When they
man.
come with
Them
their arms
forget
out, that's
beat
why
me.
they have to beat them.
You
Because
They
want,
they
you
have
want.
think the dancehall people are dunce and idiot. That's why they am a vlog to beat when I step out of line, me beat them.
make
When
them
lie,
know.
they lie like what?
You
What
see,
you mean,
me,
man?
me, me say some things, Entourage, and it I go forward to be truth, because me know what me I say. You see, if Massacre don't really get a big highlight right now in a dancehall, 20 years from now, nobody not gonna talk about it. Me not tell you the truth.
DT, I'm gonna say that chat to you, no way I say.
No,
They have
listen,
fun. You say
listen,
have
If not, Entourage, believe what me I
you
said.
say have
Entourage, all
fun.
right. Entourage, how many dancehall artists we don't talk about and them have hit song
Big
and them have
artist.
No, we say that,
not
no.
only hit song alone, them have accolades themselves goal.
No, for real, that would me agree with that. Me kind of agree with that, Not specifically to Massacre generally still, but for real, Entourage. Cause I remember saying, Baby Sham a big artist, don't it have enough hits?
Yeah.
Yes,
But like from 2002 to like 5, 6, 7, 8, we didn't hear nothing about Baby Sham. Me don't know what did happen,
I'm gonna
right?
show you this.
And it's
All
like,
right.
it come like people forget how great Baby Sham was back in them days. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
all
Right.
right. And you know who name don't call again? Well, him not put up no song like that really. Mad Cobra,
And them and they are big artists.
And them have crossover song, with accolades too.
Yeah, because if you do a poll, on Instagram and say who's the bigger dancehall artist, Massacre or Mad Cabra? Massacre winning.
No, them I will say.
You know why, right? Because we suffer some type of recency bias.
Recency bias, exactly. And that I go on this.
All right.
And Massacre is not a bigger artist than Cabra.
No,
No.
Mm-mm. Nowhere near.
man.
All right.
Massacre. Cabra the first dancehall artist ever goal, you know.
Yeah.
Hard
Got
copy.
number 12 on Billboard at 100 with Flex.
Hard
All right.
copy. Hard copy. 500,000 units.
Mm.
Say. All right. Say if a conversation forward up right now where YouTube conversation is with dancehall, Ninja Man name will call because
Oh,
of
I
the
see what you mean.
impact, in Ninja Man that impact on the ground wicked.
You're right.
Yes.
Them
All
and the
right.
name Africa.
If Clash we forward up, no. If you talk about Clash, we are going to talk about Beanie Bounty, we are going to talk about Ninja Man, we are going to talk about Vibes Cartel, Movado, who physically went on stage and really, all right, we are going to talk about Super Cat too, because Super Cat did the war with Ninja Man. Yeah.
And you still like a hear about Alkaline, After.
You must, because you know why? Although in dealing with no physical clash, on stage, but you see YouTube clash and him have a wicked fan base, a cult like fan base. Yeah, we can get to. But you
So
see now,
basically what you said now, Dawood, is that you don't feel Massacre have that moment they get in their
him
music
do
where
other momentum.
they
I'm telling
say,
you, him do
they
other
say, yeah,
momentum. Him do other
that, that,
momentum, you know.
that,
Him
that,
need a
that,
momentum. All right. You know, Alkaline can say 2016, the dancer
the
did that
lack this.
anticipate.
Yeah, me say, yeah, I
That
mean, the momentum
dancer did
part,
that.
it's real. Yeah,
Yes,
the moment in terms of, for example, like what mother say is, remember say Alkaline have the black eyeball time where all my mother
yes.
know him. As in boss, my mother say, what did I eat that boy about the tattoo eyeball? Everybody know him from the first day, right? Me think Massacre grow up. Me think Massacre and Governor very similar in how they grow, but me think Massacre kind of bigger than Governor now a
All
little
right.
bit. But
And
me not think he have that moment there for real. For just say, yeah,
watch,
Massacre is the man right now.
you know,
He have
say,
hits though.
him have hits, but other great Baby Shama hits too. Baby Shama have plenty hits. But
Yeah,
let me
got
show you
some
this, right?
hits. Yeah,
But
yeah,
let me
yeah.
show you this. Me always I go tell them Tommy Lee name I go call because Tommy Lee had that demon impact in a him early starting of the game. I tell you, and up to now it can't rub off me. I tell you.
Me understand why you say for
Him
true with
now
the
go rub
Massacre
off.
part.
Remember Tommy Lee had an impact, still,
Up to now, brother, there's no other artist before like Tamil before and after now about 20 of them I see for true. You know what I mean?
But him need to get the him. You see if you have no impact in a dance or them only have to remember you for it alone, Me I tell you the
No, but
truth.
funny enough though, Dawood, I think my artist is the same thing. Because I don't never really have that moment there where like
But him
I say.
name I go call, but him
Yeah,
name still I go
in name I
call.
go call, cause him do 20 odd years now. But
Him
like
name I
when
go
him did,
call.
remember 2014, man I argue with me say I don't know about it. Me I say what? Enough man of Jamaica way down at 2015. Them I say,
You
oh, them man
lie.
they leave about it. Oh, what? I like me tell Antaj.
Same right
Enough
up.
man used to say, and I don't know about it. Enough people used to say that. Me I say, why not chat say bro, man about 10 to 15 it's song. Man, them I say,
No.
no.
Let me show you why
But me think them did a try
um
say where you are say he never have the moment
the
to just say.
momentum. The
Yeah, me
momentum.
understand
Even
what you
though him have him singles, them, I mean, it after it.
Yeah.
Yes, but Antaraj. If me have to talk about it after it, me can talk about any artist where it's the conscience have hits. Me can talk about any artist, but me I talk about impact and influence because guess why? A YouTube conversation reach impact and influence and it's too, I think we still are talk about all right. If Cartel only had it alone and no impact and influence, we would not be about Cartel. I'm telling you the truth.
But impact and influence are sell music. You realize?
No, but me I tell you this. Are the hits,
Hold
all right,
on.
are the hits. Listen, are the hits sell music,
No,
Entourage,
hold on.
Entourage. Let me show you this, right?
Yes.
Are the hit music. And the hit music you want to know Entourage, but you still want the impact and the influence, Because me will show you this, right? Shaggy and Sean Paul, them have the hits. But guess what? You see the impact and the influence they do have, If all right, if them put Shaggy in a half a tree and then put Kartel in a half a tree, nobody never know Shaggy in a half a tree. I will tell you the truth.
Yeah, you know too. Remember say Cartel have a next thing too. Shaggy them famous, but Cartel infamous. I want different thing. I want different type of thing, bro.
Yeah.
Cartel, but in terms of for example, now, my general, if you go put what you call it now? Why man with Godfather name again? Entourage.
Um. Um. Um.
Uh,
Uh.
Al
uh
Pacino. Al
Yeah.
Pacino.
Tachino.
If you fi put Nicki Minaj, I want to place Al Pacino. Nicki Minaj will get more people, but that does not mean
Make you
anything in
bigger.
terms of means that she bigger. So what I say about that now is that me think Me think if we separate them for true, you know. Me understand why people always create one little separation when they talk about Shaggy Sean Paul. Because me think them man they a sales god them man they be. Like what Antara just said, influence not sell music, you know, influence more
No.
get people a stage show, which is why Cartel is the arena sheller. You understand? So I feel like if Cartel did doing music in a one commercial way where him have to sell enough music, he would have the impact where him have on the ground. So I think you can't have both. You have to choose one. You have to, a Bob Marley alone, me say combine both. Well, like if him come a One Love Peace concert, everybody at town I go and he go lift up Michael Manley them and a real cultural impact. But then he must sell enough album of Farid same. Me not see the next man will do that. A Baba alone me see do it. A Baba the only artist me see do that. So me
You
think
know,
Cartel.
you know, see, right now, Massacre on a good trajectory where am I release song, you know, him on a good trajectory, you know. But me don't want
So
him
is that
fan base
trajectory
people.
where build up momentum for
Yeah, man.
like him want pass 2,700?
Hey,
Why me don't know, you know. Him have to know what he want for him career. Me don't know what he want for him career.
Answer that to it real quick and fast.
You know, Entourage, me I go tell you this. Me don't know what him want for him career. Him have to know and him fan base have to know what he want for him career. But me I go see this, you know. You see the little trajectory where him on, me just want him for do what him a do. And me don't want him fans them for just put him where him don't belong, you know, because you
make it
know
harder for
say
him.
yeah, it go make it that because people like me I go judge him wicked, you know.
Like oh,
Mhm.
like oh. I mean, if you make it, if you not make it, which one?
No, because guess why? Don't you know? Me I go talk some things and enough people not go like it, you know, Entourage, but are facts.
Okay, I'm not gonna fuck
Don't
you
you
like.
know? Don't you know, right? No, me I go talk this. It a go sound strange, you know. All I go say, I will this madman forward all this hour. All right, Valiant.
Mhm.
Don't you know Valiant get a mobile award before Massacre?
Yeah, that's true.
And do all right, listen.
That's
And not
true.
that alone, not that alone. You know, let me show you this. Don't you know Valiant do not arena
tour,
the next
tour.
not well forget about the tour. The festival. Valiant do a festival before him.
He did wireless in the UK.
Valiant do wireless. And guess what? Valiant went on BET. No,
You're right about that in a doubt, but hold on, let me ask you this now. Who, when Massacre come out and bust in the game, right? After I'm left conscience them, who did I manage film thing? Yet,
not
me I wonder
Corey.
if Corey. All right, so what me I say to you now is, do you think that's a result of better management from the Romish side of things with Valiant and film team? In terms of the things them where I'm do like where you say go up on BT, go up on the wireless festival, or is it that Valiant had a bigger impact in a initial jump out? What do you
In
think?
the initial stage, Valiant had a bigger impact. In him initial stage, no lie. Valiant had a big. All right. Remember when Valiant had about me want to lie, same song on the chart.
Yeah
No man,
man,
Valiant was running the
yeah man,
place.
Remember
yeah
Valiant
man,
was running the
yeah man.
place.
Oh,
Remember
hold on.
Valiant had about same song on the
Well
chart.
on Dawood, well on Dawood. Something
Let's talk
happened. Me
this.
just me
Let's
just
talk this.
realized something. Me just realized something, Dawood. For real, what you said earlier is very true. Because guess what? We can totally tell a period when Cartel run dancer like
Yes.
09 to let's say 12. Him run it
All the
beyond that,
artists,
you know. Him run that,
every
yeah,
single
exactly.
one,
Well, I
every
understand.
single.
Then I have Alka with him 16, 17, 18 run. Right?
Yes.
You had Skeng. Skeng did a lucky place. You had
No, Popcorn get a piece, you know. Popcorn
yeah,
did a
Popcorn get
That's
12,
a
13, 14. 15
All I
this up.
star them. Just round it down like this, my general.
Yes.
Start to cut in a reasoning.
Yeah, you're good,
All I
man, Scar.
star them. All I star them. You can go stay a period where them run from the beanie come straight up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Masika only one where me never see like run dancehall. If
Yeah, he's
Masika was
always in the top 3, but he
well
never
I know
reached the number 1 spot. The
you
truth.
see if he wasn't like a him consistent, then him da gone up to the wayside long time, you know.
All
And
right.
because him always a find that song, you know. But he never
Yes.
can string like 4 or 5 songs together. And that's a
Remember.
key problem, you know. All I other
Remember.
artists them string 4, 5, 6, 7 songs together.
All right.
And that's
Re-
not true now.
remember. It had a period with squash. Six and them
Yes,
did a
Squash
run
did
the
run the
place
place, man. Yeah,
wicked,
yeah, 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 yeah.
wicked.
That's a
It
20s, 18,
if you
19, 20.
all right.
Yeah.
If all right, and remember, Skilly Ben get a piece of the place
I forget
wicked.
Rygin. You forget Rygin. Remember say
All
Rygin a
right,
lucky place, do you know?
all right.
Imam
Rygin
Massacre
lucky
even
place.
jump off. Imam Massacre even jump off. When Massacre say, well,
Some fest.
best artist what? Something like so. In cut somebody.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man, you're right, man. You're
No,
right, for sure.
the reason why me always I tell the Crocs and them, artists and a good trajectory, but how not go give him kingship already? That make no sense.
But that would trajectory, like
Yeah, end up on a good trajectory, Scary. I can't say that. End up on a good
no,
trajectory.
no, 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 no. Well, I know. Maybe you see like a young artist somewhere forward in the game. I say, yeah, man, you're on a good trajectory if you do well in your career.
Oh,
But
yeah,
when we
say my
see a
big
man,
man.
when we see a youth where when of them, 12, 13 years, na dancer.
Mm.
Remember saying, if you are 45 and you still are do your thing, you're lucky,
Mm. Dance
late
all a young
30s,
people
early
sport,
40s, you're gone. You
Dance all
just
a young
you
people
just remember
sport.
the reason why not just a wall with Baby Sham and them man. The Baby Sham and them man,
Mm,
a long
big
time we
artist.
stop hearing them.
Yeah.
And when they stop hearing them, they're fairly young, even Bunty Beanie. Them man in them 40s when we stop hearing them are, late. You forget what I say.
True, and plus you don't have nothing to
So
do with the
when
quality
they're
of
in
them music.
their business 16 years, 15 years, they can't use trajectory for your career.
Mm.
So that's it. You're
So
supposed
hold
to
on.
do it.
Hold on, the Scary. Me compare Massacre a lot to Governor, right? Let me tell you why may I do that. Because me realize they have a few type of bus so you can get in a game, right?
Mm.
Me realize the man them way did a try bus and everybody did know them already, like them underground Massacre the Governor.
Yeah.
It's like it is impossible for them to have that moment the way I described. Because they've always been there. Them not have the shock value. Our artists will just bust suddenly. I go can get that. And that's my
Yeah,
theory.
but for
If you
myself,
are grow in their eyes, you're not gonna get that.
no, because you need that like issue of Valiant bus and then string off
Yeah,
like 7 in a row. I saw
yeah.
you have to do it. At them the time that you make your mark, when you
Yeah.
Make
jump
your
out,
mark.
you're young
Yeah.
in the early part of your career, And when you reach later than in your career, you make the mark.
At the first
Right?
part, may I
At the
realize that
first
for sure. May
part,
I realize
yes,
that.
if you look back for all like artists them when them forward in at this so they make them mark. And at that of them song where people go listen to the people don't really
True.
care about
Well
the
on
new song
Scara
them.
now.
I
Well
I
on
old I
Scara.
old song them stuck.
Scara, we have big comparison for make now. So Kartel 2002 to 2007, right? Maybe
Yeah.
the 2002 to 2002 to 7. Yeah, that's a good period. Some would have say the
But
same domination we are talk about the way I look for from Massacre. The same way me think Kartel did grow steadily to you have a big tune in them, but me think the clash with Movado plus me think
Remember now, at the time, Vado have so special and Vado have all in the song there and all and they go through them the time there,
yeah.
So Vado was, I even do a Cartel name, I ring out, Vado that get the accolades, them, the
yo,
BT, this and that.
Me that bias to the cartel reason there. The reason why me that bias to the
Yeah,
reason
yeah.
there. And me that say it's not really bias, right? Because yeah, Cartel was always finding songs.
No, they're not me saying
He
incomparable to
was,
Massacre in
he
another
was,
way. Then
he
it's
was,
steady. You
he
need
was,
steady.
he was, but a
But
father
but
in the
but
man.
but, but the thing is, him a put out more work than Massacre.
Yeah, that's true. That's a one
Yeah.
thing.
Because
Yeah,
that's
we
what
can't deny,
Massacre
can't
problem, you
deny
know.
that.
If we find a hit song early up in a year, you know, hear him till later down in a year and he might miss.
But
But then
Scara,
the
I
beginning
think
of
there's
next
a
year
way
him
out.
find a song.
I think there's a way out doing a Scara. The Massacre. There's a way out, man. Clash
Uh,
Alkaline,
Because
bro.
look,
Clash
well, I know,
Alkaline, bro.
you
That's
want
what you
them to
need
ref
to
a match
do.
up. Hey,
Clash
that's the way out, you
Alkaline,
know.
bro.
That's the way out, you're right. Because even look this year, when Lego
Yeah,
released about 3 singles, and
yeah,
you would have say I just one of them connect.
yeah, yeah,
slip
yeah.
and slide. Let's slip and
And that's
slide.
it, right? So if not consistent like that, where him a drop lots of songs throughout the year, but when
Mm,
him find one, but him also can't string two and three together. So you can say a
yeah, man.
theme here that. Because look how long him in that business and realistically you have to search for I think what last year or year before last year where you can say him get artist of the year. So far down
And
in your career.
he got Artist of the Year last year. I'm think about it.
Me don't
2025.
know because when I hear them giving to him when I supposed to be Valiant, I don't know how him get the artist of the year when Valiant was. So
No, maybe him
that
did
was
get
kind of
Song of the Year. You sure Artist of the Year and get when Valiant Buscar? That did kind of impossible still.
No, no,
or
no, no. All right.
unofficial place me
Oh,
here to
unofficial
be
thing.
But
Okay.
me want say something, you know. Why when we are bring up Massacre, Crocs and them only can go back to white.
I would
but
say that,
that's
I'm
the
telling
latest
you,
Mm.
big hit.
I feel like comparison them tonight, Scary, I know they're my artists, right?
Yeah.
You see, which hit them
Feel
drive
sorry
for
for myself.
whites. Yeah, easy now, man, easy now. so here I go now. So whites now, them have that as as some feeling down a drop banger, me say finally to blood clean. The dog I run off a place in the hardcore tune. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I know so the
even
thing is
me
that White will go down as his biggest hit song in my opinion.
too early, man, too early. Cause you know, Fever never sound like Cartel biggest hit when me just hear it. I
No, no,
said,
no.
"Man,"
Listen, no, no.
you
Listen.
know what I mean?
You know, Cartel biggest hit and a Fever. Cartel biggest achievement is Fever.
No,
Quality, good
but
talk you make down.
Yeah.
wait, run it again, Dawood.
No, Cartel biggest achievement is Fever, but biggest hit and a Fever, you know, because me
Oh yeah,
sure if
yeah,
you,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, because it have other song. If you play
Of
it
course.
anyway, you can get a bigger forward than Fever, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. All
Fever is
clocks
just the
can get a
world.
bigger forward than Fever, you know. Clocks.
Fever is the world song, you know.
Yeah, man. Fever is an achievement song, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Biggest achievement, but not the biggest song.
But
Nah.
for White, me feel like White with all them big song them we have so far in them career. I
Whites,
feel like
man.
White.
Whites. Man, I tell you the truth. White side.
Me never see him have no song other than like when them in first do infrared, well,
No,
infrared
remember,
ability. But we feel like White's had a bigger impact
yeah,
in that
man.
sense.
Whites have a bigger impact, man. Yeah, man. So Whites, me I go say right now, White time anthem him go to tune, you know. Yeah, White time anthem right now. Me not go lie.
So
All right.
me Antara just say before me forward up, you know. I must say, each song
And
impact the sell record. So yeah, say Antara just say man we sell the record now no impact.
no, him never say that, you know. Him say a record.
It was not me know
A hit
No,
song
you
sell
must say
record.
it's bring record. Sell
no
record.
no no no. I catch him in a pickle, you know, because
Mm-hmm.
when that would say something about the make a comparison with hits and impact. You have to some man just have hits and them two twos you forget about them. But when you have impact,
Yeah.
you not really forget about them. But then Antarad
No.
said, well, hits impact don't sell records. I mean, I assume say the man that we have sell records don't have any impact. That would be the flip
Oh,
side of and team argument, no? How
well,
him there? Antarad just to
but we are
defend
talking
himself.
about, all right, here the impact we are talking about. Now Massacre signed to Red Dragon and nobody not drink it.
Well, you're probably a breaking news there, no, out.
Man, Dragon signed two man.
Scar,
All
you
right.
go in a Scar, I say, I do the dog up here.
No, man, let me show you this, you know. May I show you this?
Yeah.
If Red Dragon did sign Vibes Cart, if Kartel was the brand ambassador for Red Dragon, the whole of Jamaica, only Red Dragon never drink. Me not ask him yet. All right. Remember, you know, Corey tried to put Beanie Man upon the rum and it did not sell at all.
Massacre too. Massacre. Remember, say Massacre did a sell one rum named Crisp, you know.
It never did
Remember,
sell.
remember him say, this Crisp in a cup. And you see me
Yo,
at the family good and my brother them up. Remember, you know that tune there?
yo,
Me
it's
never hungry
unfair.
before.
Jimmy, feel like it's unfair to compare them and the, you know, like
No,
skills
me
and
no,
them thing there with Kartel
and
because Kartel just do that thing on a different level, dog.
all
Him,
No,
right.
but
him just
me
more
think
comfortable
Cartel
with
greatness
that.
is not just the music, and that me think are the
Me I show you the
separating factor.
impact
Me think
and the
Yo,
Cartel,
influence.
he's
All right.
more of a genius in a many ways, like marketing, the
yeah, man, that
ability
man
to
Remember,
is
sell
marketing down
things,
to a T, man.
the salesman,
all
and guess
right.
what? Guess what Cartel about? Well, and now, guess what Cartel about Mama Massacre? Personality. He's
Yes.
a personality. You could sit and watch him for 20 minutes talking to somebody. Me nah sit down and Massacre not that interesting if you sit down and watch him and talk for
So
20
so
minutes.
so you
So
tell me
Yeah,
this.
and
me
That
Kartel
feel
verse
like
on any topic.
it beyond the music with Cartel, which is why I think even going up against Cartel might take all the artists like a public speaking course. Go
well,
on public speaking course,
all right.
improve your deportment when you talk to the media and certain thing. And
You
you get
know
more
say
fans.
you know
Yeah?
say Kartel was the only artist had a reality TV show in a Jamaica.
15
Me
years
can
ago. 15
all right.
years ago.
All right, me can call out some things when them dance artists with we can't with boy me not go talk, you know, because boy some of them not go sleep good this morning in the morning time, but boy same way. Let me show you
Better
this
that boy,
but
selling
vibes card.
records, boy.
Let me show you this but vibes card. All right, let me show you this right. Massacre upon a podcast, Beanie Man upon the podcast. And you tell me you make Beanie Man tell you don't clash with Alkaline.
No, well, I know. Beanie man, cut him man key, that's so wicked, you know. Because I say,
Really, man, craft, man.
oh, Beanie man, if you do that to your dog thing, to all the interviewer, Beanie man should never do that. If me an interview, I'm saying, boy, Beanie, come on from interview. Me ask you nothing. That's how I rush
You
him.
know say,
But I rush him,
Maybe
you
me
I
know
ask you a
like
say,
question. Where your name again, my Jimmy? Forgot your name.
Chavez.
Chavez. May I ask you a question now? So, Mr.
Mm,
Carter threw up a Bounty birthday
mm.
party. So, you feel like
Mm.
Bounty kind of like forgive him, this, sir?
me don't
Um,
think so.
it's like a
It's
father and a
like,
son same way, you know, bro. If them not see eye to eye at the moment, me not think Bunty over there name up himself and him say card. Him feel proud about that same way, man.
But at the same time,
so would you think Bounty would have gassed up Massacre then? And now look Bounty and Cartel in the same space.
Oh, but
hmm,
that always happen. You know, say that happen to Sean Storm every 2 months. Every 2 months, Sean Storm be somebody you know want to that when I look at it and never take picture.
all right, but let me show you this now. Let me show
That
you
in
this.
Sean Storm every 2 months.
All right, let me show
No, but
you.
hold on now. It's a different when Chance Sam do it half time one.
Yeah, oh
But
man, understand that.
with a Massacre now, it look like a supplicant all the way.
So what you gonna say about this? Don't forget about Joshi. We are
Even Josh, you know.
yeah.
No, you
Me
know,
know if
say
you see
between
where
me and
Josh
you,
post up.
between me and you, Scar,
Yeah.
The dancehall game is a big using game, I realize. So, let me tell you now, don't blame Massacre finna push Joshy more in our music, you know, cause I guess what, Joshy ain't gonna do that if he not see spotlight today, you know. Him get time to get out of it, you know.
Don't get
I
me
Listen,
just,
wrong,
I
yeah.
just,
Don't
I
don't get me
utilize him
wrong.
to utilize it better.
Me not blame none of them. Don't get me wrong. Them free do what they
Mm-hmm,
want to do. Me just I say,
me I
mm-hmm.
go
and
tell
them
you
do
what me
what them do,
believe,
you
you
know.
know.
And at them nah reap, nah reap.
Let me show you this, you
Do
know.
them do.
Yeah.
You know, say this are just me people. Or have to take my truth for it. Me believe the same day at the Sum Fest, you know. And people, this are just me. This have nothing to do with the rest of people on the panel. Me believe Joshua and Massacre had a dialogue and say, let me go crash them party. You know, me I go tell you. Mm?
Well,
So,
yeah, what that
well,
would. You see, with the song with Massacre, though, even if them didn't have that conversation there and then, you can't convince nobody that they didn't. Because him come sing the song and
Yeah.
confirm what go on.
All
So
right.
even if
Him sing this
I cap
song.
him a captain I song,
No
well,
man, him can.
you already burned the bridges, so nobody now gonna believe you now,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Because
man.
we can say, all right, let's believe him and say, Joshi just rate him and just say that
Yeah.
off of him own free will. But
no
when you
man,
forward
him
and
give
come to
himself this, man. Him
when
give
you
himself
forward
this.
and come sing the song, you agree, you say, all right, a planting then.
Scara, him man give himself this
So
because
no,
it's like you would in a one court proceeding and then call you as a witness, Zine.
Yeah.
And like they would say, so Massacre, did you know that did you and Joshi plan to go on the stage and rant? And he must say,
right.
no man, me never know nothing about that. Then little bit down in the case and call him to his stand again. Zine. And
Yeah.
then he go say, well, you know me and Joshi go crash them party. They lie with us, but no man, members of the jury necessarily is a man incredible. Cause he says sitting up that's and then he come there and say,
So,
admit say, you know what I mean? Yeah, I
all
say it
right.
to that look.
You
And
know
that's
me,
him
yes.
do.
My battery going and die out, you know, but me I go say something before me dash, you know. Boy, me was silk boss fi relax himself, you know, and stop trying to say you want to go after cartel crown, syllabus. Gaza people have a rub out your little career where you don't have already, you know, and salt it out, you know.
No,
So yeah,
no
man.
doubt. We not remote. I will ignore him.
Nah man, no, me don't want to ignore, you know.
No,
Me want them to
no,
look at them career.
That would, you know what you
Dawood,
game good enough. That would, you
we have
know
to,
what you game good.
yeah, man,
That
tell him,
would.
man.
Him a
We have
look
to
at
start
Okay.
highlight.
play wise,
Well, and
man.
that would, who do you see that young lad parring with? Whose shows you see him perform on? May I say if you watch
No
Alkaline
man, him a
Linking?
look at yeah man, him a look at highlight, but still, you know.
Alright. So,
Sometimes you have to put them in a them place and tell them stay in a them lane, you don't want to.
no, but when I say that with him align with a big fan base, same way. Even though him a this a big fan base in our little way, you know, him still a put himself somewhere. You better, cause here me guess up, the people them in the middle, you know, in the midfield, they never win yet, you know. You have to put yourself a one. You have to say, it's either you're Gaza man, Vendetta, Bray. You have to take a side. If you go just a sing tune in the middle, they say you're not gonna get that far.
Hey, let me show you a pray.
Yeah.
You know the reason why people always are call up alkaline with cartel. I very same Gaza people them start that whole fuck with you know, start
Me
to
know,
log
me
in
know say that. Me know
and
that.
and kind of like tie that little rivalry out of nowhere. Cause alkaline boss and teacher they are prison, you know. So alkaline and teacher now nothing, you know. Like fan base, they want to create that now. So now what may I say with Silk Boss now? If we start run up, we Gaza fans start running and comment on this, that, I feel we are through up on the fire when I look for. When you ignore him now, you know, if you just go one side.
But
Cause
then,
teacher
yo,
not go address him. Teacher not go address him, you know. I just say fan base I go load it up, you know. And then people start running with it and then even go do more song and more song. Another
no, hold
section.
on, hold on, Scara, no, yeah, what did happen? Them start compare him to teacher. And I say the
Me
Gaza fans,
know.
let me tell you, Him put the Gaza fans in one place where they had to do it. Because hear what the man do. When the man did come out for ER, the second year interview the man do when he bleach out in a cartel image fully tattoo up and beating, you had nothing to say but but this man here move like cartel, rotted, cartel. I be a cartel start here, then cartel now. You have to look on his psychological side. When say cartel they are jail now and kind of insecure about certain things in the car, you're not really sure from how come out, So he must say, no, which boy this? He goes a boom and drop it through now when pan the rhythm, the sunshine rhythm when Alkaline come and say one in the mid and Kartel say back say down quicker than a box lunch and punch at your face quicker. He reached to a level where the people them attack Kartel feel him have to defend it. So what may I try to say though, is that even massacre who want clash Kartel, it's not just about this in Kartel. If the people them are call feet it have to happen. You understand what I try to say? Create that thing there yet where it inevitable. He more create that with Alkaline. You see me? He more create that with Alkaline because nobody now compare Massacre to Kartel. He missed that train there. The Alkaline have that.
No, I don't Massacre win attack. We don't know if you miss your reasoning.
Go on again.
Remember Dawood mentioned a boss was not too very silky, because I'm not the one calling him.
Him. Yeah.
I talk about because what happened with Massacre and Alkaline already happened and done already. So I say we don't want to repeat that cycle there again. Cause attention they want cause teacher now go address Silk Boss.
At this point, yes, definitely.
Right? So the fans, the Gaza fans, they should just lower make you say what I'm saying fall upon deaf ears. That may I say.
So Scar, when he said he must shoot for the king of dancehall, do you think a Kartel directly him attack or
that's what I hear me I say. Me not think what him say. Me not try diagnose what him say. Me just hear what he say. Me not hear what he say.
Yeah.
So me not get no energy. Me not try explain it or nothing.
Yeah. Like we got it when I say. The deafest man who no want hear.
Yeah, sing him song and I write the say definitely.
Oh, he said it in a song? Me think I interview him say it, man. Me never hear it.
No, when he sing a song, like if you really break down the song, a couple artists well him with a this and I see him said song.
Me have to go listen to that. That's a me have to go listen to that tune.
You're forced to promote him and I'm in theater, so I don't want to deal with this song.
Scar can give man views. Scar views are going to see pass like that.
That would start this way. It's a Gaza man start that conversation. See it to be a telling you, just low it. And every fight is a fight.
I see. Yeah, that's true. That I know some realize that even the fans learn over time about the dancehall. Like what you said, every fight is a fight. Can they realize that they bag of fighting cause it build other people serious to and
sometimes it build other person exactly. And I said, Judge, look how me just give him strength. That more time you have to get back things for your strength. You can't just give you strength for free. So you work hard for your strength for you there. And people just want to come leech or fight. No man, there has to be some kind of trade-off, man.
Yeah, something I forgot. You're right, man. You're right about that.
All you see Massacre there, that man there now. For him, out of female thing give man strength. You can know so that man there most bad man person, because you can name an artist them with him collab with, Papi, Tommy Lee, Kartel, Bounty.
Stefan.
How much artists that man they collab with? Sensia. The biggest achievement them is with one with Sensia and one with a German artist. So everything him do and accomplish it with somebody. And he will go tell the next man say you big your strength. Like dog, I want to get all the strength out of everybody. Yes, sir? But
No,
you
but
should not do
Scara,
them
if
thing
the
there.
man, so hold on, if the man at this point, remember say Massacre say at this point, say him are the king, him are the president, him are the goat, right? If Massacre for really sell more than teacher at this point, boy, man, tell you, the narrative coming out with, me don't know if you can angle the narrative there, that's Scara.
Yeah, but what that I gonna do? That not gonna do nothing. That him just sell more than teacher. That's it.
No, but may I say, look, on the narrative where am I gonna start? So imagine now, from the
but
next 5 years in a dance hall now, and that may I say, the next 5 years, if you outsell teacher, the narrative where him can now create, say, him at the top, coming by now. This year, Buju drop, Alka drop, Kartel, Shaggy is like a lot of the big players drop. So if he ends up selling the most out of all of them at this point, him narrative can't pre saying what you are saying. He not have as much accolades as some man, but he's in the conversation right now. In fans, them are saying man the wickedest thing and Ray.
but what you know? But what you know? I know Gaza fans. Him have to worry about. You see, the problem is, him have focus on the wrong place, And the
Yeah,
Gaza fans are Cartel if worry about film rivalry in the you because watch out. If him sell more than we, him sell more than we. You think the vendetta are unruly them are just sit back and allow him to just say him are the king? Especially the vendetta they don't rate them, And them I call them coward and all these kind of things, So him a worry focus on we when we are not film rival.
yeah,
Right?
that's why I say,
We
eh,
not gonna be king forever, so to speak, if you follow the history of the game. At one
yeah,
point we have to say hand the crown down. But we handing the crown down is not necessarily our decision.
we get that,
You
we
know,
get
and
that.
when the opponent is there and the people them crown him and say him a king. 'Cause right now, I just a beanie man move him a pull off a call himself king and goat and sheriff and all kind of thing. And the crowd a call himself.
I Bob Marley shot.
Exactly. I'm a call himself. Depends on which country and give himself a different name. So and the fans out there say, I know Vendetta man now call him Vendetta or unruly. Them man they not call him king or goat or none of them thing there. Him alone. Remember say after him sing song say him a the goat, him fans start say him a goat. So you have to be fans they may know say him a goat.
Yeah, but
And
what's
then him
biggest?
drop him and then him drop him ball big time on that by guy use a female goat in a video.
Yeah, me did notice that. May I tell her from the first day, him said that video they dropped, me look for my baby mother and said, this is a big mistake. And she said, why? And I said, first of all, me say La Cabra. Me know say that I want female. If I say La, that is song name, La
Exactly.
Cabra. So me I said, no, that's not right. Wait, you have to say El Cabro. Because you are a man. And then now me I watch a video and me see one big titty go tonight. I said, what is wrong?
And the man double down,
I
you see
said,
man
what
double
is
down
wrong?
for me and when I see go flap himself over boom boom when can goat on stage and goat in a battery rider. Yo, I want the biggest
Yeah,
fool me
yeah,
see that.
yeah.
Man go on
Scar,
stage to a dance with goat in a battery rider. Me never see
Scar,
this man
let me tell
after.
you this, Scar. Let me tell you this, Scar. So the next 10 years, I tell you, do not be surprised if at the end of the next decade, them I say, the general populace, come say the new generation that's a come up, who they might maybe have massacre or we have cartel. You see me? So
No,
as me I say,
that's fine.
him outselling them now can be a launch pad into these things. You see me?
No,
It
but
can.
what it's not gonna be no launch pad, my G, because Shaggy and Sean Paul out there sell. And we not care about that.
That's true,
We
but
not care
you
about
wanna
that.
him have something with them now. The streets rating. Yeah, that me I
But
try
the,
to say
but
that.
the street rate right now. The people them a say Massacre beat him pan all when you Valiant a beat him pan all I redeem them. So I know I try to tell you say I know we have team
Mm,
rivalry. We are no problem.
That's true.
even if
That's true.
Gaza is not king, them
No,
not
but
go just hand
I've
it
said this
over to
early in
him.
us. No, I've said this early in us, Cara. He is competing with Cartel to me, but it's not this Cartel. He might compete with 2011 Cartel. Can you
No,
outdo that level
no,
of
no,
dominance?
no.
And you know what I mean? At that, you have a match for now people look for you as a king. You have to beat Beanie in prime. You have to beat Cartel in prime. You know, get what I try to say? It's the prime of the artist
No,
him have to beat,
but
you know, not the
we
current
need not
artist.
come, but we need not compare Cartel and Vado to Bunty and Beanie. We just compare them to feed themselves and feed them greatness what them a do.
Yeah, no, but hold
So
on. Hear me I
so
say
him
no,
can't
Scar.
compare to Cartel. Him have to just do
No,
film greatness and film
no,
era.
well, I understand. No, well, I understand. The reason why we need to compare their prime with Cartel's prime, they weren't saying they were the king. But the fact say, him say him and the goat and him and the king. Now you have to start compare in prime with the primes of the people where we consider to be the
Me
kings.
not believe that. You can say I the goat and the king, but you work, you have to do the work. People not
Yeah,
care
that
about
me
the
I say, and that me
comparison.
I say, Scar, I see him to me I
No,
say,
but we don't want. But we don't want when they say compare. Me don't
no,
want
no,
compare. Cause
man. What
when
me I say,
cartel not
Scar, well, lad.
dominate,
Eh. No,
when
hear me I
cartel
say,
not
Scar.
dominate,
Hear me I say.
around. Okay, got you.
Does he have a Clarks too? And that may I compare. Does he have a summertime? You get what I try to say? And them tune them, him a compete against them. Not these current cartels. Cartel done do the work already. And that me I say the cartel don't have do much hits on the ray. How much hits do you have? You have to
Yeah,
climb the
me
and
agree. Me agree with that.
you
Me
understand?
agree with that.
And the
Me
nowadays
agree with
cartel
that.
are compared to you know, and a cartel prime you have to try beat if you
But
want to be the king or the
but
goat.
what you know, but what you know, what you me gonna show you now. That's why me I tell you say, and a cartel him a compete with no him then at the him a looking at wrong ring because no alkaline have way more hits than him. And Cartel have way more hits than Alkaline. So him can't look over Cartel fence
Oh, so
when he
you're saying
can't even
he's
pass
skipping a
Alkaline
step.
fence.
He's skipping a step.
So me I say,
No,
that's
but
what me
for
I say.
real, no, but why you put it so far? Because even
No, because
artists like
that's a
I know that. Well, I
film.
know, no, me agree with that. Me I say even artists like I know that. Me not think Massacre pass him in a dance hall. But I know that more hit
But
song
me
than
wouldn't even,
that Massacre. I know that can perform better than. But there are a couple things that
but
you know what I
but
mean.
but but the people then would have rather see the Alkaline versus
No,
Idonian
no, that me
ring.
mean. That me mean. Scar. That
But
me
me
mean.
understand what you say. Me understand what you have to say. I
Yeah,
don't
like
have
I
the
reach for
more.
cartel, but
Yeah.
me see busy signal did I mean I think you know what I mean? Me
Exactly.
not
That's
think
why
you
me I
pass
say.
that or
That,
me
that's why
understand
me
that.
I,
So yeah, so.
that's why I say if him sell more, that's just YouTube bantering. That nah size him up with cartel. Cartel and him a no size none tall. And if
Yeah,
and if
that
and if
would
the
that's
people
good for
them say
current affairs. That would good for
exactly
current affairs and banter, but in terms of the general
and if
grand scheme of
dancehall
things,
decide say on if dancehall decide say on a cartel like King no more, then I go just hand it over to him, right?
yeah, I
Because
think you
him
have to
like
take crown. I think you have
you
to
have to
take
take
crown.
it, you have to take it,
Nobody
you
not.
have to take it.
Take you have to take crown.
'Cause
But that
because
in my child.
look, I'm gonna go tell us say, them gonna tell us say, them gonna tell us say, oh, cartel song they not play in the dancehall. Okay, maybe cartel song might not be the hottest dancehall song right now, but he have new songs, not talk just him old songs. He have new song we still a rotate in the dancehall, right? Name me an artist a cartel age we bust some what fill up, we feed them new song. I get any kind of rotation in the dancehall. So Cartel not try run dance like has been there, done that too much decades. The man a try tap in some different market and do some other things and leave with dance like dance is for the kids, dance is for the young. So uno did a ball the Cartel have a run dance hall. Uno fi a ball for young youth them a run dance hall. So the fact that Cartel still up there and still in the top 10, it show a level of greatness for a G have. Because we have some great artists where stop put out song and people stop listening to them long time. Like look up Beanie, we say Beanie a king. the only hit song I can credit to Fibini name in our Rum and Red Bull. How much decades that? Right? 2010, 2011. Long time that. And I been we say how much hit song, how much this, how much that. And the people then just move on from him. Kartel still kept giving us hit song while locked up behind bars. No, Kartel is normal with Kartel do. We're not gonna see our next Kartel again. So much can you say if you just respect a business, respect a genre, and do what you do, and clash him on them in the theme era, and make theme column. You know, it's when Vado, the panda interview, there, the Vado attack, think of a Cartel in the aisle, and the dog say, me and Cartel, we make 2 columns in a dance hall. And a fact, man, they have a history where them put down the dance hall. Together plus individually. Would you agree to that? Me alone there? Chavez are there? Jaja. Come here alone there. Oh, Chavez backstage. Entourage are there, you know. You know, Entourage always put the channel for autopilot and gone. Yeah, man. Sick of need for string off a string of hit song to make that dent there when missing out time career. Cause yes, you can give him same consistent and him always a find decent song or even find a hit song. But too much young artists forward in their business and run him when a theme time when he fear run the game. Like last year, was it last year? I was the beginning of this year. The African them award them with rookie artist of the year. 2 of them don't know say dog there in a dance how much years now. They might get rookie artist of the years after freaking 12 plus year in our business. No sir. Should I get them the award long time? Like even Dawood I say you make Valiant Bus in less than 2 years and reach a wireless before you. Mm-hmm. Valiant was just like you know, stuck underground, you know. I try make it out and couldn't make it out, you know. And as soon as the man get a chance in a game, the man no itch, the man just a run out song. Everything I connect. I what me see, I what me see G perform. Remember when me there perform and I perform mad out.
Yes, me
I
did
mean,
see it.
if people them are sing mad out like say I just that. That's so weird. The people them still know mad out,
I
right?
mean, man, Valiant thing na normal in the street.
Valiant thing
Scare
and
for sure.
now Valiant
You have something.
Valiant went on our 30 city tour when he dropped the Prove It album, right? Massacre no do none of them thing there. Missy Malidan come and do the same thing. Mr. Skillibeng right now, Skillibeng are go forward to Canada, I'm do the same thing at tour. And all of them on the bus after Massacre. Massacre no do nothing, dog. Him
Boy, me
man
no
not
know.
make no.
Me think maybe true. Me no know if you know like when all people that say when I kind of bad mouth other people, they kind of reach in a certain way. Remember one period when every interview man a this down about down and do nothing yet in the music and him a do music. You remember the interview there?
Yeah, Karma, Mr. Film Karma
I
forward
mean I
back.
made it, but no, them career very similar.
Me remember.
Yeah, man, remember, man, and Thursday style, man. Their career very similar based on what you say now, Scara, in terms of like the
Yeah, man.
accolades part. The accolades part, them do good music and thing, but the accolades part no match up to the stature where them having at the game. You
It's
see me?
like, really, like even somebody show them when Masika do America. I think you do a Amarzura show, but other dancer artists them good as well,
Mm.
right? But I really hear Masika get booked for no US show. Every time you see Masika do a show, in a Jamaica or somewhere in the Caribbean, right? We just see Malidan. Them have to put a well, they say about 6 or 7 thousand him draw as a young artist. Like, oh, we can't see Massacre do them thing that him been like business so long. And then now we hear some gonna do Barclays Center. So me I say,
Mm.
yo, good for him if he can fool it out or he can fool it. But we don't see Massacre do no show with a 10,000 capacity. We get booked for headline a Barclays show unless CJ plan put other artists on the flyer we just don't know yet.
No, man, no bother with that. Scare.
But but
Scare
but but
do
you know,
that, bother with
but Chavez, you don't feel like that's
it.
a big step.
What? As in, based on what I'm normally to do in this arena?
Yeah, because we never see him pull no crowd by himself in any, not even 6,000 by himself, much less. I don't know how much CJ book the arena for house or for keep if I whole thing or she had one 10,000 or I don't know how much she decide she want book it because even though the arena whole way whole, we've come to find out the promoter book it for a certain amount of seats and them decide what them are gonna use as far as capacity go, right? And not necessarily the building capacity of the crowd. So
Yes.
we just learned that recently. So we don't know how much you plan to put in there for 10 or 8, because we know say when I do and go on a UBS promoter them he say I think they miss you 8 they will not go for or whatever and then get 10. Right? So them get more
Mm-hmm.
than what them in a push for. So it's a successful, but it wasn't for the full arena, right? But they would have considered it a solo show because for the
And that
amount
them
of
plan
seats
for.
that they want, yeah, so it's a solo show regardless. But it's not the 19,000 capacity where the building can hold. If you get what
Yes.
I say.
Yeah, man, Mr.
So
Yes,
so so I don't know I don't know what CJ are plan for Massacre because we know it's a cartel in going there for the 2 night and them say a 31, so would I say 15 and a half if you split it down the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Mm-hmm.
rumors came out that Alkaline are the biggest one night show in there, but that yet to be confirmed. Because the numbers doesn't come out yet for that. So we're gonna write that down as rumors.
We need for up it. Right now, until we look, we need for up the numbers game, man. God. From the album them to the arena, we can't get the numbers. Oh, God. We need we need the numbers them, man.
But me not,
We need the numbers.
there's no outrage for any numbers to Alkaline. You look here. The cartel they want numbers from here, man. I say cartel know the numbers and him should release it.
What?
It's like,
That's
yeah, man.
he said them
Yo,
don't know
man,
them don't know the role of the media. That's the media's job.
yo, man, like when they get audited, I have to present everything. So,
Yeah.
man, watching cartel right now, man. That's probably all in bank statement must go show them right now. Yeah, people watching cartel, man. Love it, because it just a show them biases, because they don't really care. They must make it sound like, say, the placement of sixth place. Yes, we would have loved if it's a lower number, but many year wanna freak out when Shaggy didn't make the billboard. Nobody freaked out. Missy Alkaline finished at 10th spot. No one freaked out then, right? Popcorn didn't even make it. Massacre didn't make it last year with Feel EP. No one freaked out. Kartel make it to sixth place, they ignore that, and they want to see numbers. How much you sell?
Mm.
Just a real laugh. How much you sell? We want to see how much you sell. And then the man say, look, me don't have the numbers, you know. In a statement, the man say, you know. Chavez, the man saying don't have the numbers, but me I get
Yeah,
an estimate of a previous sales or whatever previous list, right? So the
people them
man
said,
clearly
no, no.
stated say he don't have the numbers, you know. Clearly stated that, you know. But yet still the man them a run with the argument as if that is the number that, you know, and he's fabricating. Okay, I'm gonna work with the number because here what? When the man is say alkaline sell approximately 1,000 and rank 10th on the billboard, no one question his style. We all say
Mm.
approximately 1,000. Why when he comes now and say me don't know the number but rare approximately 27 2,700. Now all of a
Mm.
sudden it's not credible.
They ain't done it. They ain't done with him now, man.
Let's go with it, man.
Boss
Yo,
career. Boss career. That
we
jeopardy.
have, yo, me and man a plan to go. We gonna sign up, man. We get membership, you know. To get the no, yo. That's what I say. Jamaican people are the best.
They think a party league. I know what funny. I'm in a year. I'm telling you, see how we are going by YouTube or cartel numbers. And certain other thing, you know, some find it straight, some now hear no man attack, say Andrew plan to bring 10,000 deportee come to Jamaica. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? No
Man, I
man,
care
you know,
about that,
hear
man.
no big debate about them little thing about
I
here
mean,
we
I think
tell
they
you
know
this.
that. I tell me something, you know, man. I think they know
Yo,
that.
scare me there and look around the whole internet and say, why nobody not talk about this? Say 10, say 10,000 deportee around the skull Lego in Jamaica. Oh, the blood.
And,
And Dr. Chagaga justify it and I say, well, in other places where they did this, 90% of the deportees left the island to go try to leave and go back to America or go back to their country. And then next 10%, you know, we'd have to fund sending home the next
what do you mean
10%.
they try to leave to go back to
Like,
their country?
so basically, America dropped them here saying, if you say, cause them are not criminal, that them a say, them are not criminal, them must kill the people who go through bad and this. So why am I saying now? Normally, say them come from, let's say, so then they come from Colombia, but then drop them off for El Salvador. They have a program where they need to other country already. They say
Yeah.
normally 90% of the deported them try and make their way back in the US or go back to their country.
So let me get this straight. Them a deport someone to Jamaica and them not even Jamaican.
Yes, yes, bro. Yes, bro. Yes,
Yeah.
bro.
That's
And
what
after
I say we
that,
are talk, but that's what I say. What you mean by they want to go back to them country? When you
yeah,
get
them that
deported, you
Jamaica.
normally get deported back to your
No,
country.
so scary. They even say 10,000 deportee. Oh, yeah, I mean, say, so Jamaica never said back. No, man, I would have
Yes,
no
you have
problem.
funny rat.
No,
That's
and
what
people
you
from all over the
know.
world, man,
Serious
them
things is saying.
I said, come down here, bro. Yeah, that may I say so when me see someone like argue about numbers, me say, oh, did I ask them question? They question every
Man,
yard.
important things and Kartel not even care about the numbers what them a ball about on the internet, you know. And
You know
things
when me
like this
realize
when
that,
you just say to me, you know.
yo, it's
We
scary.
have
I
to
tell you, go, go
disappear.
Google it. Go Google it and come on. And Dr. Chang will chat about it today, because some people did a look out for it and like him can do a press conference. But me, I said, none of this no make no sense. This just sound like you sign one deal and have to do this. And you know, we just have to come up.
Because them have to take care of them people because they don't live there.
Exactly.
Them have
The,
to
the,
house them and do all these things and
all these things. I remember some people there in Westmoreland still live in a shelter. People are still
yeah.
living. So
Because all the
all
people
these
that come
things.
from Jamaica where just deport them and then find them yard.
The first thing them go have to find the money to find them yard. I like in the first 2 weeks. And what Chang is so stupid because the sure say up on the mainland of Central America, say easy if you try and make your way go back to the US. You understand?
Yeah.
like man a footy, man a hitchhike, jump on bus, reach. You know what I mean? Go through jungle. You don't need money to do
Yeah.
that thing. But if a man
Cross
just dip
border
here
thing.
Jamaica,
It's like when me there Canada. I mean, certain part I island is just it's an invisible line that parts the two country. you know, it's nothing
mm,
physical. It's just like when you look on the map, it's just some dotted lines. There's nothing physical stopping you from going across. You know.
I feel
So, but when you talk about a ocean in between, man, I just go back
ocean.
the country so easy.
Exactly. So it's crazy when I Chang them take Jamaican people just take anything from government. That they realize, You see,
Oh, they
it's
realize
if
that a
I,
long time,
see
man.
if I, no, let me tell you when they really realize that when they raise their salary by 300% of the people and take it, they must say, what? We
Yeah,
can't do anything.
anything.
What
I
we
call out
can
what
do?
they when them what they when them fi approve it. The body cam and the man come for them big excuse. So me I say, no see you all over the world, all the other police over wear it. How Jamaican can come up with excuse that why it's not gonna work
Exactly.
when it's
That's
been
why I say,
proven
boy,
to be working.
I don't know.
I not understand how people and then people just say, okay, fine, and then that's the end of it. Yo,
I tell them, man, that's why I say the numbers me alright with the estimated numbers because it can't be that far off. As any well thinking person, you can look and see. Say, you know what I mean? Based on the formula where the money come up with, based on how much people sell to reach a certain number at any given week. And where other,
it's a big man thing. Me not even look up, investigate none of it. I
is it,
me just enjoy the crashing out them all over the place.
is it the
Although me
cash
not
out
even go
them
check out
wicked?
because I didn't even know if me would have say yes or no because me don't know if the actual because me know say him release the list. The list where that they release. Did it have official numbers from any of the other rankers them like the number one, number two, and them number the because
Repeat that.
if them number the high, so for example, say if you release the list for like so that them get the numbers for 50th
Oh,
or
I
even
see what you mean.
40th.
I see what you mean. Without the exact number for number one, you
Yeah,
can't really gauge.
because remember say what Alkaline get, what Shaggy get what 800 or something like that theme week and didn't even make the billboard,
Mm,
right? And then even Alkaline in the year when he won or got number one, a 700 he got
yeah,
to go
yeah,
number
yeah.
one.
No, but here
Same,
what
same.
change it now, scare something change it. Me and Entourage that discussed this earlier. You don't realize that the label them monopolize the chart
How big
by
Rob Ray gone
releasing.
with that, man?
No man, can look on one end. Though. You have the Bob Marley collection. You have two Shaggy collection, two Sean Paul collection, two Stick Figure collection.
Oh yeah, you
So
can't beat that, man.
you have one UB40 collection. So
Yeah,
what the man I say now, every week, the Bob Marley average between 12 to 14,000. Right?
yeah,
That him a say, that him a say. So basically looking at these constant figures, can also then sing a early hit song and like a new release they sing a constant. So if Bob Marley got 14, they must say, all right, a man like Shaggy Best hits normally got 10,000, a number two, a next man got 8. Stick figure
yeah,
normally they are 5,000 and number six. So if Cartel beat him for the six, the Cartel they are like 5,000. You understand?
yeah.
Because
Which
them
is a good,
literally,
which is exactly how the
yes,
G
yeah,
found out
exactly,
with his estimate. But
exactly,
them just don't
exactly.
want to use. Because man tell us first maybe he's not paying for the subscription anymore. But then you
Mhm.
got Shaggy one, so maybe he just didn't get the number. Maybe they just didn't
Shaggy's
release the
one
number
came
to
out
him.
days later as well. It didn't come out
Yeah,
at the same time.
it didn't come
So
out at the same time. Yeah. So we don't know exactly what going on there. So, but you see the thing because people them because I remember saying Chavez, the man, them in a man comment, before
Yeah.
the actual date when the numbers was predicted to release. Already a war and a man comment.
Mm-mm.
So then the Tuesday now, them man them in a comment a war again. So he like them force them
Yeah,
put
if you
out
come say
something.
something. Yeah,
And
yeah,
when
yeah,
him
the
say
pressure.
something, they don't like what him say again.
Jaja,
They
you would.
can't win. They can't win. They
Pressure.
can't win. So yeah, we just a laugh at that. And I go on easy at a true level. I mean, don't want the number release. Because I want them troll and dead out there, man. Sorry for my language, but they fi ball. Them too fool and too biased.
But scare. But then understand what this a create as well. Because down the line in August when the next album drop, bro, you see that Tuesday there, it a go bleach pan. Yeah, man. Enough man a go white out for that Tuesday there. Remember me tell you, when Sika album drop. Because it's like we've made the music a lot, like the album thing, a lot about the numbers. Not necessarily. Me not think the quality of the album them stand out as much as the numbers to the cause of the bragging rights thing. So basically, let's say me listen to Shaggy album, and to me Shaggy album was very good in terms of like mixing different genres, the quality of production, all of that. Me not think the 8 bills reflect the quality. If you get what I say.
No,
So
me not
we
listen
feel
yet.
them to kind of balance the numbers and the quality of the album. Because let's say Kartel did job sell 10,000. Nobody the quality part wouldn't matter again. They would have beat Alka and Massacre them with the 10,000 go and come and vice versa. If Alka did do an album that good. But then they sell 10,000 and
No, man,
Kartel
they
did
don't
the
wanna be.
best
They
album and they sell 2,000. Then
they
oh
start to they
gosh.
sell 10,000. They're not gonna beat Alkaline. Maybe the Gaza fans would have beat Alkaline, but the other fan base they would have find some fucker to say why I'm selling.
Yeah, so Whiskey cut a key.
You see there. Man, me know
Ah,
them scared. Me know them scared, man. So them scared 'cause them a say it already. When they
any,
mention panic, when they mention I'll panic to them, the first thing they say, oh, Ashensia give us strength.
me no know. That's why I saying. I think the numbers game show off the music reason. Cause here me think we are. Me think we miscalculate something. You see the part of the music where come in when people are show stats, numbers, and all of that,
Yeah.
and it has become the end all be all. Well, for most places over here, so when we realize that is the music business we're discussing. The music is separate from the music business now. 'Cause I think about it. I can record the best song ever and I just decide not to release it. So if you circle around my studio and I'm a player and you say, Blood Clean, we never hear a song bad like this yet. But you don't have a sale. If you get what I say.
Hmm.
So me
Yeah.
think we need to kind of like say, if you talk about the business part, we have say, Cartel, lock the business, Sharp part, lock the business. But if we have to go for music now, so we had do a sound clash, which is why sound system thing is so important. Which artist tune you draw mash up the dancer? Who for tune? Is
Uh-huh.
temperature going to mash up the dance or is swear to Jah? But temperature sell more, but that no mean say it's a better song. That's what we think about it. You understand? So we feel
Wait, girl on here, is it Madusa? One day, I watch a video of Madusa sing that song there.
which one?
Then say she mad. She said she mad, but she know that song they swear to Jah word for word. You know, woman,
Word for word.
Madusa she name. Madusa she name. They would have said
Who
she
that?
a mad girl at Jamaica, or maybe she not mad. Me don't know if she
Man,
mad. You know?
what should they pan? TikTok guy for that mood, no? Me
No
they pan.
man, Madusa she name. She name now. I tell
Madusa.
you, maybe me have say name wrong.
Hold on. What claim to fame? What she do? Tell me something. What she do?
Me I tell you, say a mad girl at Jamaica, man, on the
Mad
roadside, man. What she
roadside. Oh,
name?
yeah, that Rose
I know Rose, man. She not have
Candy.
no
Wow.
TikTok or nothing, man. She don't have no TikTok or nothing,
Oh,
man.
the one will love
Somebody
this
just
up
have
people when they drive up beside her.
somebody just have video her and she sit down on a railing and she has sing the job.
Me never see it. Me never see it.
Yeah, man. One woman when they say no to in she right mind.
I think I know who you're
But but
talking.
but just to show you how powerful that song they be, she not she right mind to sing that song the word for word. You get
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? It's
Mm.
just to show you the level and the impact of that song versus a temperature like you said.
Hey, I had a conversation that really realize what going on YouTube for China. Because I
Mm-hmm.
get to realize that before certain things, it was just about the music mostly.
Music, yeah,
But
yeah.
then now it turned in a
Mm-hmm.
music. It's like we are reason like our labels reason.
How much you stream?
Yeah, like we're not gonna sign this artist. It's not stream more than this artist.
Yeah,
I saw we are pre the thing now
yeah.
for YouTube
You,
like a
you, you,
label.
you only have 2 followers.
Yeah, yeah. Where you go with that? All if I best saga ever hear. I said, nah, this guy has no marketability. And so
because
little thing.
what you know, I see it we say you even said it earlier, you know. Tampa have all the records them, you know. But he can't full of see them to save in life by himself.
So it's a
So
weird thing. It's a weird thing.
but then when you look on Taylor Swift and Drake and them people with all our numbers, them can fully see them in a heartbeat. So
Well,
why your numbers can't match your
mm,
stadium?
here
Are
would
you
have said no.
concerned?
Here would have said no. The market they conquered is not theirs. So them big in the market there as long as them sang big, right? So what I
Well,
mean is everybody in
it's the
America
same
know
reason.
Shaggy when it was
It's
a
the
me
same.
job. Hey,
Yeah,
gotcha, gotcha.
me get it, you know, but it just goes to see a reason why you see Shaggy we can or Sean Paul can string up in YouTube and play them song there and he will get strike kind of film them.
Mm,
You notice so you go for Sean Paul Viva on YouTube, some of them big song there. They're not up on film channel. And
that's
label
true. Then
channel
the Atlantic.
exactly. So it show you say yes they got the big numbers but a label a eat.
Yeah, that's true. We can
The
see
label
say
just
they were
put
hard
them in
done
a
by the
it's a
business.
it's sang them in a playlist by default. But not by default, the purpose to plant in a playlist so the label can eat. So people them not necessarily I go search for your song and a play it, you know. It's just a play.
Yo, Scar. You know, it's a Scar. It's a Sean
No,
Paul.
that's it.
Well, I know. Yeah, it's a Sean Paul and Shaggy them. It's like when a Jamaican get dick. You know, like when Buju say you're rich, yo. Yes, he say life hard. But make you never
What
say no
fun
when
is
you
the
go
money?
hard. Because
Very true.
when them are shut over, so you know, it's like them wouldn't know the struggles of being outside of the whole label sphere, you know, one way, if I get what I say. So now when they get deep and come back a yard now, they must say, blood clot is rough, you know? This no normal. But then there was a man where in the rough all the time. So it's like him I want cactus in use to the desert. He my king I so. You understand?
Yeah.
For them sure they use desert and a Gaza man. But yeah, you see, I run out of that place.
But we can show you the care people them not even care about them like that. Because remember you just mentioned the album them where they on the chart, you know. The Shaggy
Yeah,
himself and Sean Paul and Bob Marley, right? And remember say well, Bob Marley's not alive right now, so he couldn't drop an album. But Shaggy and Sean Paul drop an album and couldn't move themselves from the spot with them
that's
there.
what I'm saying.
So,
Look, Scar,
but
hear
what I
me.
know, but what I know, but what I know, we will land the plane, no? But they want Cartel to come and move them.
Nah, go
You
on. Yeah, I see what
see
you
that?
mean. I see what you mean. Because here it's like them. It's like they created a monster with the label. Where
Yeah,
no, it create as me I said to Anthony, you come like the label them coaty game in or blacky game in because
long time.
it's like I
Yeah,
literally one spot per week dip on the
yeah,
chart, you know.
but But you see,
one spot.
and Scara, see the thing is, sorry, see the thing is this. We weren't looking at it even from that perspective there. But when I broke it down day before yesterday, we break it down and I said, boy, yo, I'm gonna break it down as balanced as possible. But back in a few months ago, we weren't even looking at it like that with Alkaline Tapping album. Because we just go out and say, okay, beaten because he only get 1,000 and plus. That but
Number 10.
even him as well, it go for him too. Where you see much people. It's like a fortress built. It's like one fortress, one army where build a can't pass through. You have much gun, stuff never run everything, so you can't forward in your stuff because it's hard to break down, it's hard to go through. So when any one of the artists them do it, more power to them. For those that did they really break that top 10? For real? With all them artists were there, so me even say to Chef say, yo, if one song do 2 weeks, Panny, trust me, they do enough.
Enough, man. It's not easy. Because look, Kemar Mega even show you some of his style and what he label using. Because him dey pa iTunes sales charts or wherever him there for much weeks at number one. Over so much top artists, Drake, Taylor Swift and all of them people there. But then when Billboard chart found out, you know the panic. Where you learn that style?
But Scara, wala, you never see the rap artists when them broke in our facility as find about 300 computers stream one time.
Yeah.
So it's like they must say, label boy, uno quote the game, but me have to find one way to cheat it too. So
Are
me
you talking
can
about
reach
Drake
it.
video? You talking about one Drake video?
No, in a video, if him put it in a one of them video, I troll the person who did.
Me see it now when I Drake video, but yeah.
No man, the call center one them here talk, man. Literally, like them bus in the facility and say be a computer stream and be a thing, be a music stream.
Then do Bob Marley too, man. They have that. Then do Bob Marley now. Any given time you can go and think. If I'm not mistaken, there's a channel on TikTok. When I forward over there, I just straight Bob Marley. Somebody just did their stream Bob Marley music right through, man.
You see? So at them little, that's what you see what we are talking about now, the music business. You notice it's not the music. And I like so we are say stick figure album a crap. You know what I mean? We not even at the business part, the YouTube conversation reach now. And not the music, none at all, which is weird. I think even Massacre get conk in that whole thing there. Because him did a lead when it was about music. You see, him did it at the top part, because he did have hits in the period. But then when it come down now to when man start talk about, yo, my artist sell gold, what your artist do? It start look away, you know, because people start size up some music business accolades instead of talking about the music generally. So I don't know. I think the best for artists them in general if you return to the musical reason and left the numbers. Guys, the numbers don't look good, none at all.
No, you see, that's why you're not saying earlier the whole dancer atmosphere, like with the clashing and them thing there need to forward back, you know. Because when we used to even from where they are school and we bridging them a beat decks, you know. I reaction, you know, like crowd and the people them tell her who bother, you know. I know, me and you go clash and prove who we're bother one, you know. So we are gonna determine, you know. But no man I tell us say my song mix better, my song sound better, my song stream more. We not go up against each other now, you know, physically or song to song, you know. We just do separate song. Like a man tell me say, more than 6 songs from Kartel new album no mix good. But him is not a producer, he never mix a song in his life. And that him a tell me. So that your critique says 6 songs no mix good and you don't know if you mix song. You see me I say? We don't have no, your artists have to go up against each other, so we determine who bad. And have him we give title. But nowadays, like I say, how much a song stream? My song at 3 million, you only have 1 million. So go one side. That's a reason, that we all do it. That them I use to separate the music, you know. And then we all know say the numbers them, most of the numbers them can be manipulated. Anyways, Auntie Roger, I jump off and I pass my bedtime, you know. Oh, backstage. Auntie has somebody backstage. Oh, that there, backstage. Canada kill this team, you know. Canada gone 6 goals. When since Canada can score 6 goals.
They did do that, Joe.
Huh?
They did do it.
It's like it's a plant.
Hey.
The team that them play is a plant, man.
Qatar shaky, man. But you what to remember saying, you have a host nation phenomenon the people are forgetting. Remember when South Korea got semi-final with me must be grade 2, you know. I can't forget it. I don't know big side, but they did a host and never go on. They go on there. Because Mexico catch a farm money, you see what go on.
Right now, I have to have a pass to drive a certain part of downtown today. I come from work and people will tell us, oh, you have a pass? You have to be a resident to drive on this street.
I lie.
Yeah, man. The security, because I feel place, imagine the security tight. You can't drive nowhere near where the arena is if you're not a resident. Be a police up on the road and stuff.
Security
Yeah.
have to turn up.
It turn up your shag. You know, say, getting out of Vancouver already busy already, you know. Now it's just like you sit down in one spot, right? That's all. Hurry up and go on and freaking rock up, yeah, man.
They say, I can't bother.
Yeah, man. Cause me already live way outside of town and me work in a town. So my drive already gone along just regular day. What's
Say,
this?
other 20 minutes for the drive.
Or more. Because right, everybody has to reroute, right? You can't just drive anywhere now. You have to go. Everybody almost pack up on the same road.
Yeah, that's support. That means they have to left out earlier now. And them thing there.
Or
Catch your
later.
time. Early, for beat, yeah. But scare me hope G. Me don't know if tomorrow we magically see the numbers and know a mad thing.
No, sir, I don't want to see numbers. I want a good week of them balling, man. No, sir. Next week, I want to see numbers forward out. I want to see numbers, you know. But I enjoy balling more. You know, like.
You say,
I
why?
they know say them not go. Cause they make the prediction say, when Kartel drop him album the first week, then I'm gonna talk about it for the full first week. And when the numbers drop, it's gonna be another week of talking. But I never predict the numbers wasn't gonna drop, and it still was gonna be a week of talking. While Kartel there Jamaica Kartel got Jamaica, we see my to do an album launch. That's the wait, Kartel. You forgot to drop the album already.
You know, we did find it interesting. I actually like it too, because you see the atmosphere where it give it a show same it gives same unbothered about the talk. It just show me say Kartel no business. And then chatting and we are going with someone and say, you man no business, but you man is enjoy himself and a rain and a day. You man not give a shit about that.
Man, that's too hard, man. Man, this two are gone.
I mean, I'm seeing my
And
daughter
see,
graduation and
even even when he did the whole he look a thing we're doing in a private room. And
eh.
if you then live him and see them and they say, yo, you see the man we found that we comment and talk about I sure brief. I
Dog
joke
a
him and
laugh.
come and joke you.
Then the man them must say, then you run joke at the album launch today. Like him I
Yeah,
say. Big up the media, you know, although don't beat me bad. Be a laugh, you a laugh I say.
you
You
laugh,
see
you
it?
laugh.
So that's
Yo,
what I get to
cause fuckery,
realize it.
man, you know. You can't mouth fuckery, man, cause they love fuckery. You know,
Yeah
take
man.
nothing serious.
And that's what I get to realize the YouTube talk are just for the YouTube space. But you see me?
Right.
For the next level, I don't think it's here to penetrate that for the level still. You see it? Like oh we are meant to.
Yeah, man, tell them like in a rise up, man. Sis, you know, sometimes feel like I still prison there. People them are gonna act like them a judge and jury or warder. I try to tell me what
Mm.
to do. The facts, man, cause since never hear one man get so much advice in the last 2 years. I like come here, Kartel get everything. Every time he do something, they give my advice. Every time. Right now, every time you see man with a new with somebody a female around him, somebody in a comment concern where see them is. Like worry about your life. Everybody worry about Kartel life. Kartel will never not be relevant in our music if we don't keep on just every time we not talk about him and then we say him not great. Then why I wanna talk about him every time? He must be doing something right. Cause you know talk about Bunty and Beanie and all that other great some every day. I was a great artist power through dance and learn a Kartel alone. Right? It's just the fact that Gaza fans them brawling about them artists and them support them artists brawling and Carter kind of probably you would have said start that cult fan base in a dance probably the first one to have that kind of a fan base. So maybe that's why them stay so we stay so. Cartel Cartel no seem to mind saying fan base still the same way. Los Angeles. You see that arena there with the stadium when them are playing Vancouver?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
we can't play them up today earlier.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
used to be a dome. It used to be a dome, you know. Like I think one year storm come and blow off the top.
Or used to
Then
be a
put
dome
them.
when they play American football.
No, I mean like for the roof. If you notice, the roof is
Yeah, I know the dome. I know the dome.
it's like some crane around it, you know. So then kind of get rid of the dome. Kind of like the kind of like that what you call it like a honeycomb looking dome top used to have.
Okay.
A good look.
See.
A good look for the city though, you know. Lots of rent. Lots of money forwarding. Vancouver's so expensive, yeah, man.
Yeah.
George, man, my tip off here, man, cause my bedtime passed a long time. That's
Yeah,
you know,
man. Yeah,
real quick.
man.
You
I see,
forward
I
late
heard.
tonight,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, we found late. I want to jump off already if Chavez never join. But yeah, man, we found late and thing. But
Uh,
yeah, man, enough love, enough blessings. If we get to
big up
upload that thing, yeah, man, blessed love. You try
right.
to play that thing really quick. If you upload, you try to play this before we forward off. Chavez, I can't open them message until my forward off thing there, but the thing we go on today, not today, but yesterday. Where okay, here it is. Okay. So you play this, double bless up yourself, because you were sending this, come give me. A Jamaica this, and this is what Chavez I talked about a while ago. So see if we can play it, and then
everyone that's here was specially invited here. You know what I mean? So this is an intimate settings where we're going to swallow our vibes, listen to a few tracks of the album. I came late, so I wasn't here for the giving away of the posters or the cakes and some memorabilia, but I don't know, we're there now.
We can sign them.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, ready. I'm ready to sign, take pictures, anything. We'll just have a vibe. Listen to a few tracks of the album, which is doing amazing, by the way, so we have to say, big up to God first and foremost. You know what I mean? God is the greatest, God and time. There is nothing without Him. And then we have to pick up the fans. You know what I mean? We have to pick up the media. See me, that's why you guys are here. Even though I don't beat nobody enough time. I know. Yeah, you know how it's going now. But yeah, man, guys, just chill, one vibe. Drinks and liquor is on her. I will just want to vibe. Pick up on yourself for the turn out. God and time. I saw them stay a long time. They never want we great long time. But we say God and time, long time.
militants, so yeah, go on with. Yeah. So they ready? Are ready, Awa? Album me a talk about, I call him earlier. Are ready? I mean, I say, mine, and I'm going to get the numbers and then get disappointed. No want to get the numbers. Why you say, no, do it. I'm going to say, yes. Because I'm going to get certain numbers and the numbers. So, they will sort of do 5,000 and really. And then that will connect. So, no, so no, hold up on yourselves to get criticized. Oh, there a good 4 hours and thing. In the morning. Already? All right. That we are talking about. Yeah, man. When I'm morning, you know, there's some trading to do in the morning. Hopefully, when time I trad, you can go back live again. But forward off, everybody. Enough love. Enough love. Yeah. So militants just say Gaza. They if you worry, should they worry, say no forward and keep them off? Go around them with them numbers and things. Should they worry? DJ Dow would say, hey, one side, let's say one side, and Vendetta and Unruly are going to make up and do numbers and go around Kartel. That would best of us say that would be easy. Yeah, man. Good look. People, like up the live. Yeah, man. That's all we can do. Just like up the live. No me a forward off in about next 30 seconds to a minute. Me not wait for militants to see if more answer. But like up the live. Can we a forward off until there a long time. Supposed to hit the road between 7 and 8. Yeah, now the AM supposed to for them time there. You know, more likely they drive. But more likely we're gonna like okay, dance all I cry, cheating their ears to mascot music. All right, upon your response and then the foul out. All right. Enough love enough. See?
and thing. Like up the live, the forward half and thing. So you know who forward late can stay same. We on and thing. Enough blessings, enough love to everybody we on. Entourage there, entourage out. But definitely, sometime in the morning when we get up, I'm dip on the road. There was a kick off one live in the morning. Enough love, enough respect. Blessed love.